Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me know that you can hear me. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is White People Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be White People Wednesday, but child, no. We're going to continue with this. All right, this is what we're going to do around this bitch today. Just got in here, just got my breakfast. I am tired AF after staying up all night again with FDNHT and him and RBN last night reviewing me with Kofa, and then me looking at yesterday's show from oh shit, what was yesterday's show? Abba and Libby, child, till almost 4 a.m. again. I don't know what I'm going to do when I go back to work. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to work, and so y'all better do the same. Shout out to y'all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I see you. I appreciate you. Please let me does this microphone sound funny? I feel like it sounded funny when I was listening to it. Okay. Shout out to Dadisha. You said it sounds okay? I appreciate you. I just feel like it sounded when I was rewatching or re-listening, it sounded crazy. Might be time for a new microphone. Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, Kofa. Yeah, they went over it last night, seeing my red pill moment. Shout out to Patrick, and shout out to the Brotherhood of Sleep, which is what I need. Absolutely what I need. But of course, because it's so much fun, I'm like, yeah, I know y'all want me to do Crime is Down and Eviction Night, but I don't want to. Excuse me. I just don't want to. I mean, it ain't going nowhere, but I think these are so fun. Honestly, I just think this shit is so fun and funny. So I'm like, I want to, excuse me, go over this. I'm trying to find this on my phone. Is that it? Yep. All right, cool. All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to talk about this tonight's conversation, because the conversations are so wonderful and we be learning around here, okay? And I'll be back later, of course, and maybe I'll do Crime is Down, because there's a lot of crime going on, chat. There's a lot of crime going on. And in honor of Wednesday, excuse me, in honor of Wednesday, shout out to the white people. Y'all still wilding out here. Oh, white people. Can y'all get it together and leave these kids alone? These women are so freaking nasty. It's day. I swear to you, if I went to the New York Post, which I didn't even have to go to the New York Post, I just went over to Instagram. The right-winged angel already has it over here, but I swear to you, this could be every single day. So a teacher has been arrested after a 16-year-old boy told her husband they had X in the back of his pickup truck. So this heifer right here, which looks like she's over here with her husband and the kid, had to take down a 16-year-old. Now, the odds are she's probably a teacher, because teachers are the ones that have to be watched. But, you know, people don't like to watch what women do. They get a pass on everything. And you don't be hearing all the outrage about this. You don't be hearing all this outrage about all these biatches taking down these daggone boys. Nobody cares, you know, not a big deal. It says a 26-year-old shout out to me. Oh, it does say teacher arrested though. But this is how they get to y'all's kids, okay? They're teachers. 26-year-old first grade teacher in Washington's St. John School District was arrested over the weekend after admitting to having X with a 16-year-old student at the same K-12 school. According to court documents, Mackenzie Naught was charged with misconduct after her husband turned her in upon finding incriminating phone messages confirming the relationship, as they want to call it. Why are they calling this a relationship? That's the problem right there. Confirming the relationship. No, it's not a relationship. It's SA, it's SM, it's grooming. Now, this is the shit where it should be the grooming. How come ain't nobody talking about his frontal lobe? How come ain't nobody talking about what he's going through, what he's going to have to go through, or how young he is, and how this is inappropriate? Where are the outrage at? Where's everybody that's out here? What are they doing? Protesting. How come they're not over here protesting this shit? So they want to make it sound a lot different than what it actually is. So it's SM after her husband turned her in. Shout out to the husband. Shout out to the husband. Because remember that jackass husband / father where the wife was taking down his son and he took the wife's side? Shout out to this man for saying, we're not having this here. It says her husband turned her in upon finding incriminating phone messages confirming the relationship. The teen also confirmed the encounter with her husband. So he must have found the information and then went and talked to the young man, which probably he shouldn't have did, but what's done is done. Naught initially denied the affair to deputies, claiming intoxication and medication made her memory fuzzy. Oh my God, I was drinking and I'm taking such and such for my migraines and I don't be remembering nothing. You can't, I don't remember. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. And he's just a kid. She later admitted the encounter to her husband, a friend, and investigators, acknowledging she knew it was wrong and told the teen not to tell anyone. Oh, lock her up. Lock her up. The student described the encounter happening in the back of his pickup truck. You see that pickup truck there, right? And if that's a real, that might be a background picture for like Christmas though. And this is a son that they're holding. So this is your son right here. So what if somebody did this to your damn kid? You think she thinks that far ahead? You think that she even thinks, well, maybe I shouldn't do this because I don't want someone to do this to my son. Nope. These hoes don't care. These heifers don't care. And they don't get enough time. Put her in jail. Put her in there for at least 15 damn years and then see what happens when that biatch comes back out. The student described the encounter happening in the back of his pickup truck. Naught has taught first grade at the school since 2025. That ain't even a long damn time. So it didn't take her long at all to find herself a victim. She remains in custody. Throw that bitch in jail and throw away the damn key. This is ridiculous, as usual. No outrage. You don't hear nobody talking about this. Shout out to the right-wing angel for bringing it up. I don't think we saw this on damn blogs. I didn't see it. They don't like to talk about this mess, right? Child. First comment says, but why are you as an adult attracted to a kid? Probably because people allow these ABCD stupid shit to come into the schools to talk to these kids and to say that, oh, you can be a man or you can be a boy if you want to be a girl, and you can be a girl if you want to be a boy, and it's okay to touch this and touch that, and we're going to teach you. Maybe that has something to do with it. But you crazy ass dumbasses think that shit is acceptable and okay. Over-actualize your damn kids. Encourage them to be ABC damn D. And then when a biatch is taking your sons down, you ain't got shit to say. But I promise you, as soon as it's a man doing it, it's going to be all this outrage. See what they do? This is why I choose to bear. This is why y'all stupid. And so many stupid things are happening. Good luck to this young man. I know there'll be people that be like, oh, well, she's not that bad looking. It's just the experience. Okay, if that's what you dumbasses think, then remember that as soon as, God forbid, it's your daughter or some young girl. Because, child, if we want to be fair and equal, since everybody want to allegedly be equal until it's time to be equal, then your girls are fast. So they over here picking up these teachers, if that's how you want to look at it. But I know you don't want to hear that. Say that shit. Anyway, good luck to that young man. Moving on, child. Moving on. All right, y'all, I don't know. See, I just realized that Julio Foolio is dead. Rest in peace to that child. I have no idea who that man is. I just know that crazy ass hair. But a couple of y'all have sent me the video. I think whoever took him on up out of here has been convicted. And one of those people is, I think, this dude to the left. But it looks like, what is his name? I forget his name. The dude, one of the dudes that's been convicted, because I think they've all been convicted, had his mama and his granny speak for him. He's a drill rapper. Okay. Not no more, child. So his mama and his granny got up on the stand to speak because they're saying that he just kind of got mixed up, from what I understand. And it's really not what his life is. And so the choices for him that he's been convicted is the death penalty or life in prison. And it seems like they want to fight for life in prison, even though, you know, they took somebody out. You know, they got all the empathy and sympathy in the world for their own people. F the rest. And I don't know nothing about no Julio Foolio. I know nothing about that person. But Granny and Meemaw got on up here to speak on the behalf of their baby. So I just wanted to play a little bit and see what they had to say. And see if they said, you know what? Your ass shouldn't have been there. Your ass shouldn't have been a part of this. And now that you've been convicted, you know I love you, child, but it's time for you to face the consequences for your actions. Anybody think that's what you're going to hear?
Spell your first and last name, please.
My name is Elizabeth Jordan, Elizabeth. My last name is Jordan, Jordan.
Ms. Jordan, how are you related to Isaiah Chance?
I am Isaiah's Nana, his grandmother.
And Victoria Gray,
Is
his
my daughter.
mother, is your daughter?
Yes.
Okay. Have you known Isaiah Chance since he was born, since he was a baby?
Oh, yes, when he was in his mother's womb.
And where do you live, ma'am?
I live in Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay. So you have been around him and known him his entire life?
Yes.
What was your relationship like with your grandson? Can you describe it to the jury?
I am Nana. My husband is no longer with us. He's Papa. So we've been in his life since he was a baby. Sweet child.
Describe what he was like as a little boy.
Quiet, calm, sweet, never gave us an ounce of trouble. He was with us quite much, to our house as younger and as older. We've never had a problem. Discipline part, we never had to raise a note. We just can say something stern.
Was he compliant for you and for your husband, his grandfather?
Yes.
Okay. Were you a hands-on grandmother where you would cuddle and put him on your lap?
If he had a chance, he'd come sit in my lap now.
Okay.
All his life, I've done.
So he wasn't verbal for the
No.
first few years of his life, all the way up to age 4?
About 4,
Okay.
between 3 to 5, that area. Yes.
Okay, much later than your other grandchildren developed verbal
Absolutely.
skills. All right. And did he have a speech impediment?
Yes.
Describe what it was to the jury. What did he suffer from?
He would want to express himself, and he would stutter a lot. And you just had to be patient and sit with him, and then
You know, Joe Biden had a stuttering problem, yeah.
let him say what he needed to say at that time. As
Do you recall what age he received speech therapy?
from the age, if I'm not mistaken, between 3 to 4 and up to a certain age. Yes.
And was that helpful to him?
Yeah, because he turned around one day and said, Nana.
Okay. What sort of student was he in school?
I was raised in church.
Okay. And are you a minister of sorts?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And so it would be the norm in your household if the grandchildren were there, the grandchildren went to church on Sunday.
They didn't miss when they were with me.
Okay. And did he go willingly and participate in church?
Yes, he was a part of the children ministry. He did well.
And would he participate with the other kids and with yourself and with his grandfather?
Yes, he did.
And what sort of treatment did he receive initially?
Initially, he did the dialysis at Mayo Clinic, and he wanted me to do it at home. He said, I trust you. I want you to do it because I know you want to make sure I'm good. So I went to school for it, learned it within 6 months, and started doing it, administrating the dialysis from the house.
Did there come a time during his illness that you felt the need to share it with your family, including Isaiah?
Yes.
When was that?
I said, no, the Lord said, don't pull the cord, give him 7 days. And we believe in miracles. And within 7 days, my husband woke up with his right mind, his right. But he had already set up temporary housing. My husband did it all. And Isaiah didn't give a negative. He said, I'm going, Papa. Tell me when you're ready.
How many grandchildren do you have?
Oh, my God. A total of 24.
And your husband
Sounds so good. This is good. This is good stuff.
wanted Isaiah there.
Oh, yeah. He helped name Isaiah. Yeah.
Okay. And when he called upon him and said, drop everything and come to Atlanta with Grandma, Nana.
Nana,
And what did he call his grandfather?
Papa.
Papa. Did he drop everything and go with you?
The next day, he got in the truck and
Clearly, this person asking the question must be his lawyer.
he said, Poppy, I drive. And 270 pounds.
Okay. And what size were you back then?
I
Child.
wasn't of a specific time. It was just obedience on that part.
And sadly, there came a time that the illness progressed with your husband and he passed. When was that? You have known Isaiah. Have you ever known
Maybe they're trying to say that because the grandfather's passing, maybe that's where it turned for this dude. I don't even know what his name is.
him to be violent with anyone?
Not at all.
Isaiah Chan.
Have you continued your relationship with him since he's been in jail?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to give him that word. Psalms 91. He that dwell in the secret place of the Most High shall abide in the shadow of the Almighty. He will be your refuge and your fortress in the time of trouble.
Does he accept your scripture when you give that to him on
I
the
give
jail
it to him
phone?
when he talks to him, and
Okay.
whatever he needs, if he needs money on his books, I'm there. I'll put it on his books.
What's the one thing you want this jury to remember about Isaiah and
Isaiah
your
was
relationship?
Isaiah came from Isaiah 43, 13 to 18. It's not by chance his name is Isaiah, because the scripture says in that God told Isaiah, I'm going to give you another chance to get things right. So I don't think things just happen. I think that things are allowed because God is trying to wake up his people.
There you go. The video, I'm assuming it is not YouTube friendly. It looked like something in a Rambo movie. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably not YouTube friendly. Y'all clearly y'all know more. So Mike Love, good morning, boo. His name is Isaiah Chance. Isaiah Chance. Okay. Kennard says he looks unbothered considering his life is on the line. Mastas said he did all these good things, yet he invoked so much violence and destruction to end another man's life. So we don't care. So, all right. So I guess that goes along with what Kennard is saying about what the video looks like. I know nothing about any of this. Shout out to Lawrence. Good morning. He's spoiled, and this is one of the many results. Okay. Well, Meemaw loves him. Meemaw loves him.
Your Honor. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Which is
Please state
fine.
your name and spell your name for our court.
She should love him. And now here is the mama.
Damali Lyle, Damaliellie, Lyle.
Just make sure you speak up. Sometimes it's hard to hear. Just get close to the microphone if you can.
Okay.
Ms. Lyle, how are you related to Sean Gathright?
Sean is my son.
Oh, this is for somebody named Sean. So somebody else. Who is Sean?
So we've heard a lot about Sean as a child. What do you want the jury to know about your son?
I'd like the jury to know that my son is a hardworking person, a hardworking young man. He's intelligent. He's driven. He has a wonderful work ethic. I want the jury to know that this is not, I believe what has been presented is not my son.
Yeah, I'm going to sustain the objection. Listen, I tell you what, I need the jury to step up on you. Okay?
All right.
Oh, another one. Do y'all know this one? So I guess they said, Mama, you can't be testifying for your son. This says Sean Gaithwright's mother says portrayal in Julio Foolio Red Rum trial is not my baby. That's the title. None of them had a job.
Okay, so Ms. Lyle, I just want to first acknowledge that I recognize this is very stressful for you and scary. But the jury has determined your son's guilt. That issue's been set. We're not going to revisit that in front of the jury. So I just want to encourage you with regards to your penalty phase testimony. The best thing you could do for your son is just express all of the wonderful characteristics about him, okay? And how deeply you love him and how deeply he's loved by his family. This is not the time to be readdressing any of the facts of this case. All right, I just want to make sure that's clear because I want to allow Ms. Finkelstein the chance to ask you the questions she wants to ask you and for you to relay this important information to the jury. But if we start going sideways into issues that are not pertinent to this phase of the trial, then the state's going to have to object. I'm going to have to rule, and then it just.
And you ain't gonna get to say nothing about your baby. I don't want to see the video. I'm gonna trust what y'all got to say. But isn't it interesting how, you know, people can, and of course they're asking and they're going to say positive things. Nobody wants to seemingly say, you know, yeah, there was some trouble. We've seen it before, because then that would mean that you would have to admit that you maybe didn't parent the best way. And we know that that's not a thing. I saw this on Instagram as well with regard to one of these kids, chat. I mean, they're not kids, but one of those boys, men, males, whatever. And the people in the comments have all this empathy and sympathy, of course, for the mother and the grandmother and what they're going through. Now, if this is all like GANG related and rap beef stuff related, of course it's goofy, it's stupid. But people continue to want to get into rap, right? They want to continue to take this route, knowing what happens, knowing what goes on. And I feel like we already know that these record companies take life insurance out on these people, because they already know that the likelihood is that they're in some bullshit and then they end up getting paid on it. So this is another avenue, in my opinion, where instead of allowing your kids to be a part of this and get involved in this, you need to steer them in a better direction so they don't get caught up in this bullshit. And then this is where they end up. But whatever. What the hell do I know? I don't know shit. Shout out to Kofa. Good morning to you. Thank you, honey. Said, I've seen this so many times volunteering in the ATL. Some of the worst kids come from good backgrounds. They are choosing the streets. Exactly. Don't be fooled by mama and granny. I know I'm not fooled. Others might be. That's why I'm like looking at the comments and it's like, well, how the hell do you even get to be wrapped up into something like this? Like, you know, they over here in the comments saying, oh, the poor mama, the poor granny. And it's like, it seems like they may have played a part in it one way or another. But as we already know, nobody wants to take any accountability, especially when it's a damn woman. But I'm going to let a few minutes of this play and move on.
It's really, in lessons.
All right, Judge, you admonished
we're going to start.
her. She admonished her good.
Okay, I tell you what, let's go ahead. We'll just take our own quick 5-minute comfort break, okay? Anybody at all about anything related to this case?
Look at that. Look at that. He could have, this one could have been in New Jack City. Kareem Akbar, the educated brother from the bank. He could have been doing that. He could have been modeling some damn where. I'm sure he had any woman that he wanted. Allegedly, he light bright, damn near white, got the nice waves in his hair, looking like a smooth operator. And these are the choices. Okay. Some of those kids were involved in that big Rico YSL. Lord help your people. ATL seems like a great place to be. I'll pass courteously.
It was a 5-minute break?
Yeah, 5 to 10. So, yes.
Okay, well,
Yes, it's up to you. You can stay or you can step down. It's fine. The most important thing is you just can't talk to anybody about the case.
Okay.
Okay, very good. Try to make it more.
he's thinking about what he can do to make somebody smile or just to help out in any way. He's been so caring and thoughtful for me, even though that's my job is mostly to take care of Sean. But, you know, he's run into the person who's like,
Sean looked like he well over 23, 24.
Really? And he like kind of reels me back. He's mature in that way. He's very mature.
And we've heard a lot about, you were in the military, right?
Yes.
Okay, and what branch?
I was in the Marine Corps.
You moved around a lot when Sean was younger?
We did, yes.
And how do you think that he adjusted to that?
I think it made him, he never became someone who would chase popularity or have a large group of friends. The friends that he does have, it's a small circle, and they're very close to each other. On a Friday or Saturday night, you wouldn't find him out at a club or hanging out or anything like that. You most likely find him and his 2 or 3 best friends, you know, sitting at my house talking about who knows what all night long. And I get, you know, wrapped up in there and they'd have debates. And it was something that was so nice to see in, you know, young men of this day and age, where it wasn't just about music or it wasn't just about superficial things. Like they really had real deep meaningful conversations.
And Nehemiah Tudor, is he one of those
Oh,
friends?
Yes.
that's good.
You
That's
talked to him yesterday,
good.
He was kind of sharing.
They were at her house having real deep, meaningful conversations, y'all. That's nice to see in this day and age.
Some of the things that they would do, and that was when you were in Jacksonville, right?
Yes.
When did you give us kind of a time frame? We've heard about obviously traveling in the military. We've heard about living in Mississippi. When did you guys move to Jacksonville?
We moved to Jacksonville in 2016 after I retired from the Marine Corps.
2016.
Yes.
Okay. And did you stay there consistently till now, or?
Yes. It wasn't a good relationship.
Your
My
daddy?
experience with their father, which is the main reason why we were divorced. He had a very volatile temper, and I think as Sean grew older, I don't think he's the kind of person who would see like another confident male, even if it is his son. Maybe he was threatened by the person that Sean was becoming, but
The father was threatened by who Sean was becoming?
in my opinion, their dad was pretty insecure. So
Did it seem to be more volatile as Sean got older, like not when you were a little kid?
as Sean got older, yes.
Did you say that the father is white, y'all? But either way, let's go ahead and blame the daddy. That makes sense. Let's just blame the dad here. This is my first time listening to this because y'all are sending it. A couple of people have sent this to me, and I don't want to go over the trial. There's plenty of people that are doing that. But I caught this about these mamas making sure that they do the best they can to make sure that they do not get DP, which is what they're trying to prevent.
What about Sean's
Not my baby.
behavior? Did you have behavior issues with him? Did he have to be punished a lot?
No, Sean was such a good kid. No,
Oh, Sean was such a good kid. No problems at all. But him and his daddy, that was not a good relationship at all, child.
he was mature. He was, so like he could be serious and really understand what he
you
was supposed to
serious?
do, and he always did it. He,
Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Seriously. Are you serious? That's his mom. She was in the Marines and he used her weapons in order to commit the crime. Are you serious? Or are you joking? Mike Love, seriously. Are you serious or are you joking? Cause child, how come she ain't being held accountable for anything? Especially if they know.
he did the usual kid things. You had to tell him 2 or 3 times, hey, go clean up your room, do the dishes, stuff like that. But he never made a big fuss about it. We didn't really have any arguments. And we had one argument.
Kennard, he borrowed her. Goodbye. I'm done with this. All right. I'm done with this. I'm over it. Over it. Over it. Over it. Or his grand. So took the car or given the car by mama or the granny, allegedly using the mama's weapons. He's such a good kid. He's a sweet kid, but it's the father's fault. You know what? I'm done with this. All right. Fuck him. You know what? This is the same mess yet again. Without even knowing this stupid story, I don't know this story at all. I just see this picture of this dude with this weird hairstyle. And I didn't even know he was dead. Yeah, I just realized he was dead like 2 days ago once the conviction came in or whatever. He was threatened by his son becoming a deleter, and she called the daddy insecure. Wow. Anyway, moving on from this foolishness. But don't forget that you sassy straights are the cancer to the Black community. It's y'all. It's the daddy's fault in absentia, even though the mama was here and he took her weapon and took her car, but it's the daddy's fault. Let me go on over here to Ask a Brother podcast, child, because he put this post up that is saying, because I'm moving on before I was too early in the morning. It's too early in the morning to get pissed off and to be cussing and ranting. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Thank you, Kofa. He said, last thing, ABCD, some of those kids had the best and most And some of these kids had the best and most expensive defense attorneys in Atlanta, money for defense attorneys, but none for college. Because they probably go funded it, or somebody, came through for something like this instead of some sort of intervention before it got to this. And it's not his fault, of course. Child, this is so stupid. Thank you. Mike Love said, this story is just different faces and names, exactly, over and over again, but the same things remain, which is why when I saw this with the mother talking and I saw the grandmother, I'm like, I already know what they're going to say. Without even hearing it, I already knew what they were going to say. It's these things, these sayings that I get just don't come out of the blue. It's because it's the same shit. Wash, rinse, repeat. Anyway, yeah, she said that she was in the Marines, former Marine. Good morning, Nicole. It's all good. I've only been on for about 20 good minutes anyway. Yes, y'all hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're new. Moving on from that foolishness, same old shit, just like Mike Love said, just different day. So let me see. Ask a Brother podcast has been going in lately, especially after, even before, but especially after what Dante said, because you're supposed to listen to what Dante said, who tried to back his way into the bushes like Homer Simpson, after he said he understood what Funky Dineva said, and the calling was there, and he came to answer and to tell you, sassy straights, that y'all need to do what Dante says and save the community. Okay. So now, Ask a Brother has been saying some things about the women in the community and how they act, what they're doing, the harm, blah, blah, just like what we was just looking at. Don't want to hold your kids accountable, but then as soon as something happens to your kids, you want everyone to come to your rescue. Okay. Well, he says in his a caption, if they disagree with us on everything, if they listen more to trends and celebrities than you, if they have to have the last word, if Cardi, Shira 7, and Meg are their idols, if they refuse to take accountability, if they hate men and not their own choices, if they refuse feedback and correction, they are not our women. So stop debating and arguing with them. Well, I'm going to say that I don't disagree. Shout out to the separation, right? So let me say that again. This is what he wrote. If they disagree with us on everything, obviously this is him speaking. If they listen more to trends and celebrities than you, which we already know that's a thing. Idolatry, I've been talking about that. You already know they disagree with everything. If they have to have the last word, well, child, y'all already know. If Cardi, Shira 7, and Meg are their idols, child, y'all already know that. If they refuse to take accountability, shout out to Meemaw and Mawmaw a second ago. If they hate men and not their own choices, hate, quote unquote. If they refuse feedback and correction, and then they are not our women, so stop debating and arguing with them. Hence, all these panels and all this other stupid stuff on daggone tube here. But let me play with him, and this is Joseph Ward, founder of OTSOG. I don't know what the hell that is, but let me let him talk.
I've seen so many guys say this. These are not our women. And I think that's when I say that, that doesn't mean I can't care about them or work with like-minded women who are open to still wanting to work with us.
True.
But this is the CIA's women.
True.
This is corporate America's women. This is HBCU like women. This is Hollywood and social media and Instagram's women. This is not our women until their behaviors show otherwise.
True.
All right. So there's too many other. This is the Democrat Party's women.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So what I'm basically getting at, man, is unless the woman in front of you shows and demonstrates that she's on your team, we have to assume that she's kind of on the side of, I'm going to go with whatever's trending right now. These are not our women, not en masse, not completely.
True.
And it'll be smarter and more efficient for us as men to get out the game as soon as possible with a smart, beautiful, intelligent, like-minded woman who ain't riding with the sisterhood and dip. And when I say start thinking outside of the box, your black woman may not be in the States, fellas.
Yeah.
Your black woman may have recently come here from South Africa, from Brazil, from you name it. Your black woman may also have a second language like Spanish.
Yep.
And we got to stop thinking that all of these women in this pool of different African slaves and Aborigines and all these other, whatever we want to claim, you got to look at the mindset.
Yep.
There's not enough women with the right mindset.
True.
That hasn't been completely taken over by white feminism.
I guess that was an answer back to what Funky and Dondre said. Shout out to his soliloquy there. So I saw this morning when I was perusing, and I'm like, okay, I understand what he's saying. See, this is what I mean when I said the other day. I think I was talking to Trent on one of our late night shows, and you know he wants to argue with me. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm saying. What he just said is what needs to be said more than just saying, but women do it too, which is what has been a lot of, if that makes sense. So if Fairfax, Justin Fairfax, and the Shreveport 8 and all those other things that happen at the same time with people taking people on up out of here, of which they shouldn't, they were all men. Okay, all wrong. I'm never gonna believe in you should be taking somebody on up out of here. Take yourself. I ain't asked to go. Leave me alone, right? And then is all these people saying, but black women do it too, as the answer, which is the same difference as, but white people do it too, and not my baby, right? What good is that doing? I mean, the stuff was done, it was done, but can we say what is some of the solutions and things that can be done? Like more solutions instead of just going to arguing, because it's like arguing, because then the biatches are mad, and then they got to make videos back, and then the dudes are mad, then they got to make videos back. Then you get on these panels, and then there's arguing back and forth, the same stupid ass points, 50-50, blah, 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 blah. Or you're going on tonight's conversation to ask these questions that don't make no sense. Common sense is not so common. And or you're 500 years old asking people who are 10 years old to resolve and solve what it is that you have as a problem in your relationship. Where most of the time the problem is in a relationship is that if you get the person that you want, you don't treat them properly. That's just in its basic form. That's what it is. That's it. It's not that difficult. It really isn't most of the time, right? That's why you got half of us coming up on tonight's conversation, of which I'm about to get to in a second, saying, he pays all the bills, but he don't take me out on dates. Or he was there for me during brain surgery while I was being rehabilitated and wiped my ass, but he don't take me out on dates. It's like a never ending line of satisfaction. You just, there's some people that just can't satisfy. There's just some people that you just can't satisfy. So why even argue? So why even deal with it? And it's like, tell these people who keep saying like this is what me and Trim were talking about the other day. I'm like, well, how come nobody is saying like, leave these people alone? How do these situations keep happening? If y'all know so much, then why do these situations keep happening? I know y'all will say it's simps, that's IMPs, of course, but that's not always necessarily what it is. And then, you know, Meg Thee Stallion can come out and say whatever she wants, and you see all these people, women that go along with it. Let them, right? I feel like you can kind of identify who these people are enough at a time. I know, you know, some people say that you can't. Okay, but I'm just saying most of the time. You can't see by what these people be saying. Oh, I'm gonna go cheat for Meg. Crazy. Oh, nobody knew who Klay Thompson was before Meg. Crazy. Just saying dumb shit. Who can leave these people alone? I feel like they're pretty much easy to spot. But you know what makes me sad is listening last night. RBN was on with Trinidad. If y'all didn't see, go see the show from last night on FDNHT. And RBN said that he has resigned himself to the fact that he will not have a relationship, a committed relationship going forward. And it's sad to hear him say that because it shouldn't be that way. He's a good guy, works hard, improving himself, trying to improve himself all the time, owns his own shit, takes care of his child and even the rest of his family. Overall good guy. And he has to believe that it's just not going to happen for him because he's at an age where he's not going to budge, which a lot of y'all say. Which a lot of y'all say that you're not going to budge. I get it. I get it. He's like, I'm not moving. I'm not passporting it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going to see no other, anyone other than black women, which if that's his preference, that's his preference. But he says that all of the women in his area are all the same, like these people that they were just talking about. And he's not going to deal with it. And he's not going to put up with no bullshit. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. But it's just sad to me to hear him say that he knows that he's like resigned himself to say that he's just not going to have the relationship. And he's been married once and he's got a baby mom. And I'm not putting anything out that he hasn't said before. So, and plus this is what he was talking about last night. And then you got these people who allegedly, like even when you look at all these heifers, and one of these videos is going to show it, you got all these heifers coming to this damn thing to get all this damn advice. And then go and talk about the exact things that are stupid. And they know damn well it's stupid. And would rather listen to people who got no credentials and shit, who ain't even married, most of them. And then if you were to give them the information that's actually correct. Now, and shout out to Ace Metaphor. I know everybody got a problem with him. He ain't my favorite person at all because I think he's full of shit. However, shout out to him for getting his money. Shout out to him for getting his money. If people gonna practice dummism, let the dummism begin, okay? Same difference as Chris Brown. Shout out to Chris Brown for getting his 1.25 million, approximately, from people who are willing to pay $2,500 for a meet and greet with that man. No shade against him. If it works, why wouldn't he? These are the same people who complain about a capitalistic society while participating in said capitalism. You should be boycotting Jeff Bezos, but it's okay to pay $2,500 to Chris Brown and then pay for the ticket for the concert and then buy the new album, which I just saw that a new album is coming out, of course. And Usher too, because he's probably going to have one too. Shout out to both of them. Shout out to both of them. And then these people will continue to say is white supremacy, discrimination, and racism, and then put all their faith into the freaking Democratic Party because Republicans are MAGA who support Donald Trump. So that means that they're racist, but stay on YouTube, stay on Instagram, stay on Twitter, and stay on Facebook. Ain't nobody listening to these people, but shout out to Ask a Brother for at least putting this out here and saying it. I agree with him wholeheartedly, especially with regard to the idolatry, because you can see it. That's why we're so upset about Nicki Minaj. Imagine after everything, the only thing that makes you look twice at Nicki Minaj is because she decides to be conservative. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's dummism. But you're still rocking with Cardi B for now. Her and what's his name is back together. Maybe she was waiting for the trial to be over. So her and Stefan are back together. She's still married. Child, if she come up pregnant, they celebrate her and her bullshit. Another whopper, okay, WAP. And anything that's degenerate and over-actualized, and instead of taking that energy for all the dumb stuff, you would rather put it into these damn celebrities. and make these dumbass videos that I got to keep talking about y'all about. And I'm going to keep doing it. But anyway, moving on, child. Moving on to what some of the sisters are saying. Yes. Good morning to Black women. Okay. Because the disrespect of Black women is at an all-time high. Shout out to ODJ. All right.
The most disgusting things that I see on this app consistently is the disrespect of Black women. The fact of Black women being the most disrespected demographic still holds true. But what makes it worse is that it comes from literally everyone. And even the Black sisters are joining in on it too. Right here on this app, I literally see white men disrespecting Black women.
Do you think that you could just get off of TikTok? Do you think if you got off of the internet that might help you? Just a thought. But people can't get off. People cannot get off.
White women disrespecting Black women, Asian women disrespecting Black women, Black men disrespecting Black women, and now Black women disrespecting Black women. I just saw a video with a Black woman saying that Black women think that they're above reproach.
That is a fact and the truth. That's not disrespectful. Here we go.
No, Black women don't think that they're above reproach, but
absolutely do. Just by you making the stupid ass video. Get off of the internet. Go where you are appreciated. This app is so disrespectful. Where was your rage when Toure said that white people can call Black people the hard ER? Where did all that shit go with regard to ICE, y'all? Is it just over already? What happened to all that outrage and all that protest and all that stuff with regard to ICE? Did it go out the window? It's done now? It's over? It's finished? Because, y'all, I feel like it just disappeared. And now they done moved on to something else. Is it just me? Shout out to Uncle Rick. Obviously, he's not here yet, but Minneapolis is just done with it now. Everything's back to normal down there. I have no idea. I'm just realizing like that just flew off of the map all of a sudden. Woo, Lord help your people.
You catch more flies with honey than you do anything else. And you're not going to sit here as a Black woman and disrespect other Black women and then think that they're going to listen to you.
Child, we already know that y'all not going to listen to nobody unless it doesn't make any sense. That's who y'all listen to. And I can get up on this internet and talk about whoever the fuck I want to. And I especially can talk about Black women because I'm a Black woman. And I know y'all, whether y'all want to act like you don't want to know, or you want to act like the people that are talking about you don't know. We know because we're Black too. And we know how you have treated other Black women, which you don't want to say. You all, not her, you all, as part of that D9 group at ACAS, threatened that Black woman because she voted Republican. You threatened to delete her. So miss me with this fake outrage on Black women, because like I say, I'll continue to say, which I know to be true, ain't no sisterhood. Y'all don't care about women. I don't give a damn what you say. And you can take this soliloquy and shove that shit. You don't take any correction, just like what Jeff just said on his Instagram post. You don't listen to anything that's normal. You do what you want, and then you think everyone's supposed to come to your rescue. You take no accountability. You acknowledge nothing that's done wrong. You act like you perfect. And the only thing that you listen to is bullshit and somebody that's pandering to you. Shout out to Ace. No shade, no shade. Into some shit that makes y'all feel good. If it don't make you feel good, then you ain't trying to hear it. How do you ever learn if you never hear a difference of opinion? You don't. So take your outrage and shove it up your ass. Oh, and by the way, I will continue to talk about what the fuck I want, because you saying this shit is the reason why there's issues, because you don't run shit. You barely run your own lives. Let me see. What is it? Highest on eviction, highest on, student loan debt, Generational wealth about to be zero for the whole community. Y'all out here believing in politicians that don't give a shit about you. Nothing changes in the community. You don't even care about nothing until it affects you. Remember, defund the police? That's y'all's fault. Then you're looking for the police. I'm sorry, the oppressor. Defund the police, then you're looking for the oppressor. Make it make sense. Don't want to acknowledge these politicians that are doing wrong because they're black, you black, we black. And then you say, but white people do it too. Like that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Prime. Top of the AB list. Deleting your children like they ain't no tomorrow. Then up on this app for Mother's Day, pissed off because your baby daddy that ain't even talking to you didn't do something for you for Mother's Day. That's complete and utter insanity. That's just saying, just pick a random person out on the street and say, why didn't you do something for me for Mother's Day? Spend time with your kids. It's Mother's Day. You got your kids, hang out with them. Always wanting something, commanding and demanding, and run absolutely nothing. Just out here talking, looking like fools day.
Some of y'all want black women to settle and be put in their place so bad that you'll literally make up fallacies and stories that aren't even reality to try to...
Girl, y'all believe anything that Meg Thee Stallion says, child. I'm not trying to hear none of this. I'm not trying to hear none of this. Just out here just saying shit again so you can find the stars that agree with you so that can make you feel better. See how that works? See, instead of having a conversation with someone, you would rather just make these dumbass videos and then y'all hive together and then you say, yeah, sis, go sis. Yeah, sis, go sis. And yet these statistics remain the same, but you want to ignore that and blame somebody else.
Put a woman down. Y'all want black women to settle so bad that you will literally twist her words and take a black woman saying that she's independent or that she doesn't need a man as if she's trying to say that men are not needed on this earth. I'm pretty sure she understands how children are created.
You all are needed for your, what do you say, canard, your baby gravy. Okay. That's what you sassy straights are needed for. Is to give them babies. And how are y'all still doing that? I'm not going to get into it yet. I'm not going to get into it. But that's all you're good for, okay? You are needed, all right? Don't say that I don't be bringing you the information. They need ya to baby batter. They need ya to provide baby batter so that they can have children, okay? So you are needed. Strong and independent does not mean that you're not needed.
I'm pretty sure there's times in her life where she needs the strength of a man to be able to help her.
Oh, you hear that, right? She needs the strength of y'all to help her. This is wonderful, y'all. I didn't know that we were going here with this. So they need the strength of Yah to help them. Anybody hear anything of where they're offering you anything? Anybody say that? Anybody hear her saying anything about offering you anything? But they need your baby batter and they need your strength. Strong and independent doesn't mean that we don't need you. We need you to open a jar, open the peanut butter jar. Yes, the jelly jar, because I just needed help with that the other day. The jelly. We need your help with the jelly jar, and then we need your jelly. Look at how this is all coming together, chat. Look at it.
But what she is trying to say is that she doesn't need a man to be with her.
Here we go. I need you to open the jelly jar. I need you to give me the jelly batter. But we do not need you in our life. Child.
In order to carry on with life.
We don't need you to carry on with life. Okay? So there's nothing that they want to give to you. They just want to take. So black women, the hateful hoes that are listening, I know you don't want to hear what I have to say. And guess what? I don't want to hear what you have to say. And yet I sit here and I listen. And I listen to dumb shit like this. And it shows how selfish you are. And that is a fact. This woman is selfish. And she thinks she's running something. And what she's doing is running herself into the ground looking crazy and causing the rest of us to look crazy too, even though I don't accept none of this. Because y'all have nothing to offer and you run off at the mouth and you run these people away. And that's why the shit ends up the way that it is. And you don't like constructive criticism. Oh, but I'm going to give it anyway.
Meaning that she's not going to settle with an abusive relationship.
She's not going to settle for an abusive relationship. That's a lie. That's a lie. You shouldn't have an abusive relationship. It's not about settling. It's about why is it that you don't leave, child? And we're going to show and prove how dummism continues amongst ya because you let it all out on tonight's conversation. I'm so glad that I found this, y'all. This is working out perfectly with this good old strong Black woman right here saying all this shit. Then we'll go over to tonight's conversation and they will use their own mouths to combat everything that she's saying. Now, with regard to an abusive relationship, go talk to Jamie about that. Jamie said the hardest time to leave is at the end of an abusive relationship, where Messy says, don't get into one. But that's crazy talk, right? The first time somebody allegedly knocks your head between the washer and the dryer, you leave and leave it alone, but y'all don't. Let's talk about Liberty City for a second. Two brothers is on up out of here, and the boyfriend that was the abuser is going to jail. And now that lady out there all on her own for a relationship that she stayed in. I guess she settled, but I don't call it settling. She knew what she was into. She like it, we love it. She like it, we love it. I'm not getting involved, and I've advised everybody else, if somebody is choosing to be with an abuser, don't help them. If they don't want to help themselves, there's nothing that you can do to help them, because you'll be taking the hell on up out of here. Because if an MFer that allegedly loves her is beating her ass, imagine what they gonna do to you for getting involved in their business because she chooses to stay.
With a toxic relationship and with a no good man or a man.
So you're toxic, you're abusive, so nothing positive to say about you, but they want your baby batter, and then they want you to open up the jars. They need your strength. Interesting. And this is why y'all keep failing.
And that she doesn't want just because she feels like she needs to have a man. That's what she's really trying to say, but y'all are trying to twist it into something it's not.
No, you're twisting it into something. You're using words and trying to twist it, but we know what words mean and we know what actions show. And the actions show that if you are dumb enough to stay after one assault, that's a you problem. Oh, you don't know about money? Fuck that. I don't care. I don't care. You don't know, you've never been, and I wouldn't be. You will be strong. You don't know. Please stop this bullshit when you go and have 10 kids with same person that's been knocking you between the washer and the dryer. If you're that dumb, then let it be that, okay? Get some mental health help. None of y'all ever say near none of that. Y'all never say near none of that. But you co-sign each other's bullshit. You get nowhere. Results are the same. Nothing moves forward. Another woman is taken on up out of here. You're dating people who come from jail, waiting for people to come out of jail, or people who are involved. Like, who are them people? Sean, Isaiah, and Julio Foolio, I guess. YSL people. You want to deal with GANG members. I don't know what y'all think it is. Some cartoon you seen on TV or whatever. So whose fault is that? Who's making those choices? I always think about that lawyer down there in the ATL where that young dude came and took her out in the middle of the parking lot in front of everybody and didn't give a damn. How do you get involved with that? The girl who had walking down the street met this dude with the whole ass ankle monitor on. He out on Capital Red Rum. Y'all still be moving forward with that? Child, please. This is the most educated. Glad I only got associate's degree.
It's okay for every other demographic to sit up here and talk about their preferences. It was okay.
I don't understand why you always worried about what other people do. That'd be the problem too. Just like when that lady is talking about, oh, you black men prefer Kim Kardashian. Child, ain't nobody looking at Kim Kardashian but other women. I'm not saying you're not physically looking at her, but she's been called a hoe since she made that tape with Ray J. But y'all ignore that. Like, everybody ain't called Kim a hoe. Trinidad was just calling Kim a hoe a couple of months ago, and I'm like, is she still a hoe? Like, come on, y'all. Y'all said yes. I'm like, damn, Kim Kardashian just cannot get out of whoredom. Woman had been married to a couple people over there chilling. She's still a whore. But y'all allegedly pedestalize her whilst calling her a whore. Oh, okay. That's all y'all do. No shade.
For Kevin Samuels to tell us that.
How the hell Kevin Samuels come up in this 5 years late? Men been dead for what, 5 years, 4 to 5 years, and they still bringing him up? How? Child, let that man rest in peace. So now it's Kevin Samuels' fault. Still not theirs. Still not bringing nothing to the table. Still not saying what it is that they offer. They want your batter and they want your strength. And then you can go to hell, y'all.
Black women are not the beauty standard. It's okay for Black men to consistently push in their face that they want other races. But when a Black woman says that, you know, she doesn't want a certain kind of man, then she's doing too much.
Why do you care? Why do you care? Thank you, boo. 4 years, my bad. See, that's the problem, is that y'all too worried about what other people think. Why do you need the validation of people that you don't know, Bueller? You know better than the kids. Oh my God. Back to the 14-year-old from Shahrazad Ali. 14, 15 years old. You never grow up out of that mindset. Wow. Wow. Imagine being this big age. I'm going to put her at late 30s, early 40s. And you worrying about what the internet thinks. You worrying about what people you don't even know think. But you got all the damn answers. You don't think that's a problem, girl? I'm thinking that's a problem.
Take a look at this clip.
Black women are a special kind of stupid. Now, I'm told that they're educated far greater than Black men, but you have to be crazy to decide, I don't need a man. And you know what? I'm still gonna have children, but
First of all, yes, when a Black woman is saying she doesn't need a man, that doesn't mean that she doesn't want a man. That doesn't mean that her life wouldn't be.
Girl, what? Girl, what? Oh yeah, she needs you to open the damn jelly. Shout out to Uncle Rick, spoke you right up. She wants your baby batter and she wants the jelly. Okay.
More better off if she did have her man with her. But the point is that she's not going to put up with bullshit.
All y'all do is give bullshit and put up with bullshit. All you do is put up with bullshit and give bullshit and talk bullshit. Now you mad at the Black women. Child, be mad, be glad. I know I'm a white supremacist talking points. I don't give a fuck about none of that because I don't give a shit what the internet thinks. That's your problem. You worried about the wrong shit. You worry about the wrong shit. And went over what a Black man need to do for you, but never offered on what it is that you need to do for him, even to get baby batter and even to get the strength. Because you selfish. AF.
Just because she feels like she needs to, which is what you guys really want her to do. I'm pretty sure the percentage of women that would just get up and leave a healthy, supportive relationship simply because she doesn't need a man, but still decide to have a child on her own anyways, is probably very minimal.
Not based on tonight's conversations, but we'll get to that in a second.
But the amount of women that will decide to do it on their own because they would rather that than to be in an abusive, toxic.
Why is it always got to go to the complete and utter worst of the worst of the worst? Why are y'all getting in all these abusive and toxic relationships, Bueller? Why is it that you're getting into all these abusive, toxic relationships? That's you making that decision. You're doing something wrong. All y'all do, but the odds are you're just taking on somebody else's trauma. The odds are you're taking on somebody else's trauma. And exactly, the first person I think of is Ebony K. Because as long as somebody tells you it's okay to be a baby mom, then go be one. Then don't complain on Mother's Day that my baby didn't do anything for me. Shout out to the gift of silence. That was your gift. Shout out to your gift of silence. That was your gift. And shout out to the dude that told me that. Maybe if you concentrated on being a positive person, first of all, stop talking negative, second of all, and instead of becoming a baby mama, imagine that your goal is to be a baby mom. That's ignorant in itself. Y'all love that title though. Y'all love that title. I'm a baby mom, that's my baby daddy. That's why you love Sexy Red. That's why you love what is her name, child? Cardi B, a whore who's married and having babies with somebody else. Y'all love that shit. Y'all love it. And you think somebody's supposed to follow that shit? I mean, enough of y'all do. You don't like when people call this shit out. But you're mad at Nicki Minaj now. And you want to get rid of her and cancel her now that you've given her all the money, mind you. And say that she's wrong because she wants to be a conservative. Imagine being okay with being a baby mom, but being upset about being a conservative. That don't sound ass backwards. It's dummism. Because y'all dumb. And you make the rest of us normal ones look stupid with your dummism. Sukiana, I think she pregnant again. Talking about her man is in jail. Sexy Red. One of her baby daddies was in jail. I gotta go to jail because I need some. Going to the, ain't she the one that did the video in front of the AB clinic? Y'all fighting to delete your kids. We need ABs. You could use birth control. Birth control is a thing. We went over it a while ago. All the methods of birth control. Is that not an option? No. Because it makes more sense because you're so disgusting enough of the time that you would rather F raw, which we found out in the last few days. Everybody effing raw. Everybody's just out here effing. Then all of a sudden you get pregnant. Then all of a sudden you think that some dude who never had shit's supposed to give you the world. And then you go and have a baby with somebody who ain't got shit. And then you're expecting shit from said person. How much sense does that make? But they're supposed to be the most educated. The most educated. Again, I only have an associate's degree and didn't need it at all. Shout out to me, though, for paying off the student loans. But go ahead, child. Continue.
Disrespectful relationship riddled with infidelity is probably more likely than what you're saying.
So it's more likely that they're going to get in a relationship with infidelity. But y'all just was up on tonight's conversation saying that y'all are the best cheaters. So congratulations for your rewards. How come y'all up here all the time talking about cheating is the worst thing in the world, but then you get up here and start talking about we the best cheaters in the world? Make it make sense. Something just ain't right. And y'all was big up, yeah, Cisco, sis. Y'all was right there in 4K, big up in that shit. Because the most disgusting things is what you big up, and the things that hold you accountable and would make you better and the rest of the community better, you want to poo-poo on that. And we just supposed to go on with your bullshit? Yeah, nah, we'll speak out against it, but keep talking, chat. Keep talking.
Black women have been through enough as it is. From this,
where have y'all been? All this stuff y'all been through. I ain't been through all this shit that y'all be going. Where do y'all be at now, child? I don't know. This is why I don't be around these people. Because I don't want all this drama and trauma in my life, because nobody got time for that. You put yourselves through this drama and trauma, but one reason is because you care about what people on the internet think. And the last thing, that is a good idea, Nicole. I got to work on that. But you want to have this stupidity as the view of how Black women are viewed, and you don't want to see it, and then you think you know everything. You don't want to listen to anyone else. You want to use people for what it is that they have, specifically the sassy straights here. Then you want to act like that's not what you said. Then you want to talk about somebody cheating on you. Then you turn around and say that Black women are the best cheaters. I just be so confused. I don't care, but I just be so confused. You take on the most degenerate of shit and then get mad when someone calls you the degenerate of shit. You out here fighting for Meg Thee Stallion. She wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire. She don't give a fuck about y'all. She wants you to buy that album, give her the money, and then she'll go and do and say something at some point, just like allegedly Nicki did. Then y'all gonna be mad. You are the people that are buying $2,500 meet and greet for Chris Dan Brown. Then y'all be on Beg Talk begging. In 30 days, there'll be problems with people talking about they can't pay the rent. I mean, we already know that that's gonna happen anyway. High on the eviction list, I guess. Whose fault is that? Y'all can't even resolve and solve the problems within the community, but you swear you know how to run the community, and the community looks like shit, which is why, whichever one of them Julio Foolio people is mamas and grandmamas is up here saying that, you know, not my baby, not my baby, even though they've been convicted. Child, please.
Simple fact of being used as science experiments for the benefit of all women, okay, to raising these men that turn around and disrespect us.
Raising these men that turn around and disrespect us. Shout out to you, Sassy Straights. It's all y'all fault yet again. Yet again, even though she just played a black woman, but somehow it always, excuse me, turns around and it is y'all. I tell y'all, Donald, Anton, black men, and Abba, y'all could rule the world, child. All this patriarchism.
And now you want us to continue on with that disrespect and just settle. That's the whole agenda. Even with these podcasts, that was Kevin Samuels' whole thing, was to try to put a woman below her place realistically.
No, that's just how you see it because you don't want to do anything. See, y'all, this is what I'm saying, and I know y'all know, but this is the person that I'm like, why would anyone even give her the time of day? Why would anybody even give her the time of day? She should never be talked to again on any type of level. She's already said everything that needs to be said. No one should ever give her a chance, ever. I know y'all gonna say the SIMPs, but the odds are SIMP is not gonna approach her. If they're really simpish, they're not gonna approach her. No man should ever approach her again. Listen to her. We know she's wrong, especially I see you talking about Kevin Samuels. We know she's wrong. She never listened to him. She's taken on what she heard other people say. And that be half of the problem too. Always listening to what other people say instead of looking into something for self, which is why they're out here caping for Meg Thee Stallion and can ignore her whoredom while sitting on a show called, child, what's that song? That show that Light Bright is on. I think it's Listen to Black Women. I think it's called Listen to Black Women. While you got these women out here, black women, talking about a hoe phase. Every woman should have a hoe phase. Every black woman should have a hoe phase. Oh, okay. So you're promoting whoredom. And then when someone calls you a whore, a la Meg, then you mad. Nobody's got time for that. Jeff is absolutely right. Leave these people where they lie. It ain't easy to not see them. It is not hard not to see who these people are. No one should give this woman the time of day. Let her keep making these videos and being mad.
And tell her why she needed to settle with the man that she didn't want because that's all she deserved and that's all she was worth and that's all she was going to be willing to get. And now the black women have said that I'll be by myself. Now y'all have a problem with that. Now she's stupid. Now she's doing too much. No, now she's respecting herself.
Some of y'all do say that, and y'all do need to stop saying that. Y'all, that's something that I'm absolutely going to say to y'all. Stop saying that if a black woman or any woman, but a black woman in particular wants to be alone and by herself, just say cool. That's it. Just say cool and that's it. Okay? Because now it's how dare you not. Now we know that Kevin Samuels did not say none of that shit. If you listen to him, he didn't say none of that shit. He actually is advocating for exactly what most of these heifers want, but because they don't like the delivery and they don't like the method, now they're upset. They don't like the fact that they have to give because these people are so selfish. They don't want to give. They just want to take, which is what she just went through. Everything that they want to take, and then they're going to take whatever they can get. And that's probably where you get to the excuse me, the place like Kofi is saying, where you have to vet through these people and be looking at a keen eye and what it is. And that sucks that has to happen. It really does suck, right? It's like you gotta be the CI fucking A in order to see if somebody is using you for your resources or not. I understand. I get it. I understand. Especially when you hear shit like this. She sounds crazy, but the sisters will say, yeah, sis, go, sis. But if you're not trying to marry and fuck a woman, I don't understand why you would want that. But you can't tell them nothing. They know everything. Continue to fail. Bottom of list, top of list. Y'all already know what it is. So have the fuck at it. And keep making these videos because I'll keep talking about y'all and I will say whatever the fuck I want because the only person that I report to and got to worry about is Google, who supports Republicans a la MAGA and Donald damn Trump. Now take that. Anyway, Prince Revolver, I appreciate you, honey. Says self-inflicted problems. Absolutely. That could be part of the title. Thank you for that. Most people's problems can be avoided altogether or fixed. We are generations of first world problems. I don't disagree with you. That these people, I've told y'all, even showing with the Libby and Abba situation, that at the end of the day, they think they run everything. Specifically, y'all, you're supposed to do everything that they say, be under their feet, whatever they want you to do. And then you get the pleasure of giving them everything. And then you get to die. Shout out to y'all. That's how they want it to be. Never say anything, never ask for anything, never expect anything, never do anything, but tell you what to do, tell you how it's supposed to be done, and then tell you when it's wrong. We're about to get to the tonight. I don't even need to see another video today. I'll save this for another day, or else we'll be here all day with this. Shout out to Prince with another 5. He said, Kevin Samuels, you don't settle for average men. You settle for below average. The majority of people on earth are average. Correct. They don't want to talk about that stuff, right? They don't want to acknowledge that when I think it's between Uncle Rick and Trin, where it's like you want the same man that everybody else wants, and then you think that they're supposed to give up everything for you, and it'd be like the CEOs, not even the VPs, y'all. It'd be the CEOs of Bank of America or Wells Fargo that you think you deserve just because you're you. If you had take this attitude to the CEO or even the VP of Bank of America, you think that you're going to get a good result. You offer nothing. You never say what it is that you give, what you offer. Never. Where are those videos at? Oh, the disrespect of black women. I ain't been disrespected, child. Where y'all hanging out at, child? I don't want to know. I haven't been disrespected. I don't get disrespected except by y'all, but I don't give a fuck. I don't need to make videos ranting about y'all because I'll just comment on y'all's and get paid that way. So keep making these videos, child. Keep making them. I support it. I support it. Hopefully y'all can pay the rent after the Breezy concert, child. Let's go and get this party started. Okay, we're an hour and 20 minutes in. Shout out to everyone that is here. Make sure you hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. This says they've been married 15 years, but he won't acknowledge her as his wife outside the house. Does this sound like settling? How the hell you married and your husband don't acknowledge you as a wife? And this woman don't look like she young. No shade. So you come into this panel to ask this question about your damn husband. And shout out to Trinidad last night, child. It's a good show. Y'all should go watch it from last night. Where he said all of these people that be coming up on this show, all they do is waddle up here. Kevin Samuel said that you should get yourself into shape, and that was not taken well. All right, then. Shit, don't.
How do I get my husband to acknowledge me to others other than I'm other partner, someone other than wife?
Baby, does he recognize you as his wife?
Not to anyone other than me in the house.
Are y'all
Been
legally
going
married?
on 15 years. We've been together for over 20.
And he's never acknowledged you as his wife outside of the household.
No, not to anyone else.
Does he wear a wedding ring?
So he never wore it because he's an electrician at work, and he said he don't want to get electrocuted.
Okay. You don't believe, though, that he is unfaithful?
Oh, no, he is. He has been. He's been unfaithful from day one.
All right, I got to interrupt. Y'all know I usually let it play, but I have to interrupt. Didn't that lady just now say that they don't settle? Didn't that lady that we just listened to said that black women don't settle? This sound like settling to me. This sound like settling to me. I married someone and he don't acknowledge me as his wife, and he don't wear a wedding ring, and he goes and he cheats on me. And yet you're still there. But I guess that's his fault that you stay. Like, how can you be so smart and be so, let me rephrase. How can you be so educated and so dummism at the same damn time, Bueller? Nicole, I'm about to shut it down too, except I'm having fun with this today, especially since the trolls are trolling. Gorilla Grip, I appreciate you, hon. He says, always chirping, never cooking. Where's Nala? Shout out to Nala. Hope all is well with Nala. Always chirping, never cooking. Shall I tell y'all I bought a new cookbook? I think I told y'all. If I didn't, I bought a new cookbook because it's more nutritional for what I need for my my training. And I learned how to make crepes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so good. I love crepes. Now, I like it with all the crap like an IHOP.
Thanks for the tip.
However, now I get to make it healthy and it's still good at home. It's really, I already had a cookbook that I got when I first got married. Then I got some recipes from my grandmother. But ain't no more making like macaroni and cheese and fried chicken. No. No. That defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose. So I'm like, I got to figure out how to make some things that are more healthy, but still good. I made my oatmeal this morning. So good. So good. It's really not that difficult, not that hard. It only took me 10 minutes to do it. You can I pre-make meals or whatever. But you know, these people ain't trying to hear none of that. They ain't trying to hear none of that. It's not that difficult. Who was I talking to? Somebody about how the fact that Black people still eating chitlins and chicken's feet and bones and shit. Like, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, hun. Shout out to Kofa. He said, she works hard for the money. My new drop. Shout out to Kofa for that. And why does Trinidad say, isn't she talking about prostitutes? Yeah, she was, but that's okay. They were still working hard. Good prostitutes back in the day. Anyway, let me start this over because, child, let me hear this again because this is crazy. Already. Look at this person. Is she young? I can't even give her she young. I can't even give her that. So where are the stars to tell her you're settling? Of course, I settled, you know, but in all actuality, this woman is settling. She's settling for some foolishness, chat.
How do I get my husband to acknowledge me to others other than I'm other partner, someone other than wife?
Baby,
I wish a nigga would. I wish a nigga would, child. I will pop out this wedding album in a heart damn beat. Who is this? Child, I wouldn't even do all that because that shit would never happen. Because there's just some people that you can play these games with, y'all. And there's some people that you can't.
does he recognize you as his wife?
Not to anyone other than me in the house.
You're my wife when we're at home watching Good Times, girl. Go to the Christmas party. This is my partner, y'all. This is my partner, y'all. Not my old lady. That's my old lady. Oh, Lord, help your people.
Are y'all
Been
legally
going
married?
on 15 years. We've been together for over 20.
Together over 20, married for 15. But the lady from the previous video will say that Black men, and every other race is disrespecting them and wanting them to settle. All y'all do is want us to settle. Exhibit A today, settling. And if this ain't settling, then I don't know what is. Some shit that she got control of. Are you telling people to get divorced? No, I'm telling people to stop being dumb. Stop practicing dummism. And then have the nerve and the audacity to bring this to this show. Validation from people you don't even know. And like I think Uncle Rick said, they're gonna go to hell home and you still gonna be here dealing with this fallout. Because if he finds out, you think he's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start calling you wifey now. Imagine being Nicole, child. Imagine being introduced. Imagine, Nicole, I need you to answer this question. Imagine your husband saying, going to the work Christmas party saying, this is my partner, Nicole. What would you do, boo? What would you do, child? Oh, Lord, it'd be like, it would be World War IV after my World War III, should that shit ever happen, of which it would never happen. Because I'm telling you, people don't even know who the hell it is that they dealing with. This is a person who just wanted to get married. 20 years? That is 20 years of life, yeah. It's 20 years of life. Thank you, Jay. He says, shout out to Mr. Messi, who was like, this here is my... Child, ain't nobody playing no games around here. Ain't nobody playing no games around here. This is crazy. This is crazy. And this is Black women, okay? This is Black women. So get mad if you want to, Black woman from TikTok. Explain this. Get on to TikTok and explain this. Because this is what y'all are putting out here just because you're going to a show that you pay for to air your dirty ass laundry where you tell the truth here, but then you get on TikTok and lie. Like you don't know. Thank you, Gorilla. He said, dude called her my person. Reverse. Foolishness, child. Utter foolishness. Don't make no sense whatsoever. This is an adult. This is a person that's almost the same age as me saying this dumb shit. Who the hell are these people teaching for the future? What are they teaching them? Thank you, Kofi. He said, wait, what the fuck? She was talking about prosties in that song. Yes. I always thought it was an 80s women empowerment. We got good jobs now song. Hashtag now I'm confused. Oh, no. That's exactly now. She is actually talking about prostitutes for sure. That's okay. I love that song. I love me some Donna Summer. I am not offended at all. Keep using it. Appreciate you. Nicole said, whoo, child. I hope he knows Jesus because it's about to go down. My girl. Exactly. Sheesh. Dummism.
And he's never acknowledged you as his wife outside of the household.
No, not to anyone else.
Does he wear a wedding ring?
So he never wore it because he's an electrician at work, and he said he don't want to get electrocuted.
Okay.
She allowed all of this. That's it. That's all. But Black women don't settle. How dare you disrespect Black women? She's disrespecting me. This Black woman is disrespecting me by coming up here and saying this shit. She is disrespecting me as a Black woman by saying this shit. Now, honestly, I don't feel that way because I don't care about this dumb shit. Because I would never. But y'all like it. We love it.
And he said he don't want to get electrocuted.
Okay. You don't believe, though, that he is unfaithful?
Oh, no, he is. He has been. He's been unfaithful from day one.
So I guess men aren't the better cheaters. Y'all took on that women are the better cheaters, and it sounds like, well, maybe they don't consider this settling, even though she knows what's going on with all of this. She acknowledges it. She don't do nothing about it. She done stayed for 15 to 20 years, 15 married, 20 years together. But now she wants the help of these younger people to help her with her alleged marriage. Because she upset because the person that she's settling for won't acknowledge her as a wife outside of the home. Child, y'all say the dumbest shit.
Certain behaviors tell you that, Ace. Certain behaviors tell you that.
He was dating someone on his job. I knew about it. I told him to end it. He chose not to end it. And then I said, well, I prayed on it. God transferred him to another location. So he got transferred to another location.
And found another woman.
Then he got retransferred back to the location where his so-called fling worked. And then I said, God, you sending him back.
The Lord said, leave my name out your mouth.
Truth is,
I want that lady from TikTok to come explain this shit.
Back to where his fling is working.
You said a lot of things about God that was very relative to what the devil does. You said a lot of things about God and you contributing it all to God, like the devil does not speak and work as well.
Well, true, but I hear, when I speak of things, I know when I hear God.
I don't believe.
Mental health help. How long have I been saying that? Mental health help. Where's the sister from TikTok now?
Just listen to you because I know God is not the author of confusion. I don't believe that you took this to God when you first married. Because God, I know when people say I hear God's voice, and sometimes it's your own conscience.
That's what I'm saying.
And when you have been in such chaos and confusion and doubt for so long, sometimes you are not sensitive to the spirit. So it's really hard for you to be able to know and distinguish if it's God's voice or if it's the enemy's voice or yours alone. I don't believe that you invited God into that process to begin with when you first married, because you were filling a void just based off of what it is that you said. When we get into those moments of prayer with God, it needs to be very personal, very, very, very personal. This man is breaking you down. God.
All right. Now that Trinidad has pointed it out, I have to say, Kitty, you're full of shit. She's saying this man is breaking you down. No, he's not. You are a whole ass adult. You don't settle. You're the most educated. You run the community. Yes, I'm putting all that on her because y'all be putting, not y'all, you know what I'm saying. Y'all be putting shit on me. I'm putting this shit back on y'all. Y'all bragging. Y'all saying, I don't want a man. I don't need a man. Y'all talking about you don't settle. You talking about you know it all. You talking to the Lord allegedly. Let me put that on as an allegedly. Nobody can tell y'all nothing. All y'all getting is disrespect from this one, that one, and the third one. And then she want to try to say that a man is disrespecting you. She is disrespecting her GD self. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You're not going to tell me. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You heard what I said? Because I'ma tell you. You're not going to tell me. I'ma tell you. And Straight Panther, I've said this. I think I was saying it last week or the week before, and the amount of people that came in the comments and even trolls in here talking about, oh, so you're advocating for people to get divorced? Yes. And I said that to y'all. I said, everybody don't need to be together and everybody don't need to be together forever. If you get divorced and then you get back up here and start complaining about divorce, then you did that shit to yourself. Self-inflicted, that's your problem. But people who really don't belong together anymore, and it ain't even got to be nothing other than we've done what we needed to do, because I personally believe that marriage is specifically for family and financial growth. Love would be third. Technically, it should be, in my opinion, it should be third. It's there. Care for sure. Love is third. But nobody want to listen to nobody. And that's why all these people are out here talking about the eggs is high and the milk is high. I can't afford this. I can't afford that. But everybody wants to do shit on their own. Life is not meant to be alone. And when you're trying to build, you build with someone else. You build together. But these people too busy being braggadocious, and they don't take the time for the togetherness. And then when they leave, they trying to steal everything. And I said steal. You want to steal everything because your ass don't want to work. That's different. That's completely different. I stand by that. And to think that people should stay together just because they're married. Well, what if somebody is knocking them between the washer and the dryer and you stay? That's a you problem. Child, it amazes me why people can't use their fucking brain to discern shit and think and use some common damn sense. So you're going to say stay just because you're married when somebody is knocking you between the washer and the dryer, but then you want to leave because somebody over here is showing you some interest. Then you get divorced. You go over there and they're like, child, I don't really want you. Then you regret the decision that you made. No discernment whatsoever. None. And yes, she's satisfied. And just like Fit Granny said, she is right where she wants to be, settling for all of it. Settling for all of that. Kofa says she chose this in a marriage and they coddle her. They're the same people that gave the man smoke for not using a woman soon enough, 4 weeks. Can't nobody do nothing to me that I don't allow. Can't nobody do nothing to her that she don't allow. If y'all allegedly don't put up with cheating, then why are you still there? Oh, she can't afford it. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. It's been 15 to 20 years. She couldn't get it together. Oh yeah. Y'all think it's normal. Not y'all. That you sit up here on a wait list for freaking Section 8 for 15 to 20 years. So of course you think that this makes sense. Thank you, Gorilla Grip. He said the electrician isn't confused. He wants the other girl. She can't accept it. Honestly, he can have the other girl, which is why she can know about it, because he knows that she's not going to go anywhere and do anything about it. So he can stay married. We don't know if they have kids or not. He can still go see his woman on the side, and she's going to put up with it. But as soon as he decides to leave, if he decides to leave, because honestly, he really has no reason to, because both are allowing it, right? There's no need for him to leave. But if he decides that he wants to go ahead and move forward with the other woman, then it will be all men see what they do, all men is cheat. But they're leaving out this part. You allow it. You put up with it. You like it. We love it. Child, because they want to give us content, okay?
Acknowledges his kids, and he wants the man of the house to acknowledge his wife. This man is not acknowledging you. He does not see you as a wife. You see him as a husband, but he does not. That means that you two are not one in spirit. Y'all have not reached that threshold yet. Just because you lay with somebody, when you lay with somebody, you are one in flesh. You're not one in spirit yet.
All right, so maybe she's right about what she's saying about the end, but he obviously is not following the Bible, and she is not good at interpreting who's talking to her, because like I think Kitty said, or somebody said, or the dude said, that's the devil that's talking to you. When did the Lord say, child, make sure you put out with your husband not acknowledging you. Make sure that you put out with your husband not using his wedding ring. Make sure you put up with him introducing you outside as his partner. I wish the fuck, child, don't make me mad, child. What is it? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Anyway, moving on, child. Moving on. Let's see. Is this true? Is this true about moving into your Ruth era and wifehood? What? Is this true about moving into your Ruth era and wifehood? I already know this about to be some bullshit. Thank you, Boo. He said Bum Keisha will lace Messy with content for eternity. Woo! Woo! Absolutely, yes. Shout out to the Incredible Hulk. Shout out to Generation X. All right, child. Let's go. Let's hear
Be
it.
a wife?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have any other people in the audience who want to be a wife? You said you do want to be a wife?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have any other people in the audience who want to be a wife?
Oh, you mean these women want to be wives? You mean to tell me that you can go to tonight's conversation and admit that you want to be a wife, but then you get up on this here internet that you complain about that men are on and say the exact opposite of what Messy has been saying for the longest time? You know damn well that you want these daggone people, but y'all be lying in the name of the sisterhood. Shout out to me for being right yet again. But let me rewind it. Go ahead, child.
You said you do want to be a wife?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have any other people in the audience who want to be a wife? I'm going to have a deep conversation with y'all right now. You have to prepare yourself to be a wife. If you want to get into your Ruth era, you have to get out of your Jezebel era.
Ooh. Get out of your Jezebel era. That's when y'all are sitting up here listening to Meg Thee Stallion and cutting for Meg Thee Stallion and cutting for Sexy Red and cutting for Sukiyana. That's y'all being Jezebels when you can say it's okay for Cardi B to be married to Offset and have a baby by Stephon Diggs. That's your Jezebel. That's y'all listening to Light Bright over there talking about you should have a whole phase, have a whole phase, you should have a whole phase, have a whole phase, you should have a whole phase. That's you being a Jezebel, but y'all like that and you love that. And then you want these men to ignore all of that because you got to run off at the mouth and let everybody know about all your whoredom. That's why we say whoredom all 2026. We took it from 2025 because y'all like to do whorish things and you think that the men that you want, regardless of what your mouth says, are supposed to put up with it and then they don't, and then you blame them. And you know what else is whoredom? When you come up on this same show and you say women are better cheaters than men. We do it better. We cheat better. We're better cheaters. Imagine saying that shit. I reject that in the name of Jesus. Me personally, don't attribute that shit to me. Y'all like it. Keep it. You get up on here on this show, and this is really how y'all feel, then you lie on TikTok because you mad at what you hear. They ain't going to lie in front of Kitty and Ace and excuse me, Trill and all the rest of them. I'm telling y'all, they're not lying with these questions. Embellish for sure. Embellish for sure. But imagine needing attention so badly that you would get up on here, not only give up your business, but give up a stupid ass story. I'm sorry, a dumbass story about my husband won't acknowledge me as his wife and be as big of an age as that woman was. So it says, how about avoid the Jezebel era altogether? Because who wants to marry the town doorknob? It's the I'ma tell you people that thinking they're gonna make some man who they want baby batter from and their strength from what to do, because that's the goal at the end of the day. It's to tell these sassy straights what to do at all times, and it's not working, but they still want to do it. And again, that heifer from TikTok never talked about what it is that she offered. She just talked about what she wanted. Shout out to Grumpy Knuckles in the building. Thank you, honey. Said just stop by to say how much I love you, Mocha Chica. Mwah. Always listening and leering. It's leering from a good woman. Please rinse and repeat. It's so refreshing. Thank you so much, boo. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Everyone, please hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. Shout out to Gorilla Grip with another 2. He said black female fuckery is an infinite power source. Agree. Shout out to Queen up in here. Yes, y'all, please hit the like button for me. Go ahead, girl.
Let me say this real quick. I'm going to be biblically sound for just a minute. If you're not a believer, cover your ears. If you want to get into that space of really being a virtuous woman, the behaviors that you have, even in dealing with somebody, should be leading that person closer to God. But if you are playing with a person and toying with a person's emotions, if you all are not even equally yoked, you all don't even have the same value or the same desire or the same purpose, leave them alone. Because if you are to prepare yourself for a wife, then you can't be making foolish decisions. That's all Proverbs, baby. You got to get into your word, honey. I understand. I know it's always a fun time to say, hey, let's do this. Let's date. Let's do all this stuff. But every time you are connecting with a different person, you are connecting with their demons as well. You don't want to keep on attaching these things onto you, because when your husband does find you, then he has to navigate all of these demons. I encourage you to truly start working on yourself, working on your faith, working on your insides. I said just yesterday, the Bible tells us to adorn ourselves. That means on the inside of us. I'm not talking about the physical and what you have in your clothes and your status. On the inside of you, where will he be able to find and see God in you? Because that's what a man is supposed to be able to find when he finds his wife. Baby, I understand you young, and I know people always tell you enjoy your youth, and you absolutely should, but be wise in your youth as well.
Now, I agree with that part for sure, because that little girl do look like she young. I'm going to give that woman, that young lady, young. So hopefully she at least took some portion of what Kitty just said and don't turn into a whore listening to them heifers that come up here and say these dumbass questions, asking this for advice for some dumbass situations. So even if it's not specifically she about to go all out and and become a holy roller or anything like that, she need to not be a freaking whore. She need to not listen to black women when they say have a whole phase, and all that dumb shit, and look up to freaking celebrities, quote unquote, Z-list celebrities. That's what she need to not be doing if we want to say it properly. Child, these people get on my damn nerves. Let's go over to Instagram. I don't believe we covered this one. I have seen this one. If we If this is one that we heard before, let me know. I've seen it, but I don't know if I've shown it to y'all because there's so much and so many. Kofa says the women clapping, cutting up in real life. I grew up in the church in the South. I've watched people quote scripture and cause chaos. We know that to be true. We absolutely know that to be true, right? This is Kitty's lane. I'm gonna just put it like that. That's her lane. That's just what it is. So people want to hear her so badly. I'm telling you, all these women really, just Ace said it before, that they want to hear basically from her and Trill for the most part and him. So I guess I can say at least they trying to hear something that's right some of the time. I give Kitty 65% right 65% of the time that she's right with what she's saying. Whether these people are taking it in and really listening to it and going to implement it, that's a whole different story. Enough of these heifers based off of their age are done. The odds are you're not going to change your situation. You know how these people want you to forget all about the past, and it's like, but when you go apply for a job, you got to look at your past. And that's the phase of getting to know people, which I stand by. Getting to know people. I understand your 1 week rule and your 3 week rule and all that, because trust me, I do agree. If somebody's into you, they're gonna go ahead and do it, period. If somebody is into you, they're going to go ahead and do it. But I do believe people should at least be having some sort of conversation so that you know if somebody is crazy or not. I really feel like you can figure out if somebody is really seriously out of their mind, crazy, not aligning with what it is that you think in a week's time of having some conversation. I'm not talking about what's your favorite color. I'm just saying, listening to them, how they talk and what they're saying and where their values are. Ain't nobody that good of an actor, in my opinion. But people get on my nerves so quickly. That's just me. Maybe it's just me. People get on my nerves quick. And I'll be like, yeah, nah, I can't be talking to you no more. Be in the office. If we ain't got nothing to talk about office wise, I'm not talking to you because you sound crazy and you look crazy. You look crazy. Some of the things that I be hearing from Mr. Messy's friends, I'm like, don't bring them people over here, child. I'm not trying to talk to none of this stupidity because I'm gonna say something when they start talking stupid. That's just me though. I don't have time for stupidity. There'd be a lot of dumb-ism going on, period. Grumpy Knuckles for another 5. Thank you, Lenny. Oh, she cooking. We are vessels, containers for concepts that are very arcane. With entities we can't describe. Behave in front of God. Laugh out loud. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Shout out to Mr. Dakas. Up in here. Appreciate you. Good to see you, hon. He said, first, how many TC panelists are actually married? Oh, 2. As far as I know, 2. Kitty and Trill. And I love listening to Trill's conversations on Facebook and his Trillisms, I guess you would call it. Like, how come nobody's listening to that? They'll come here and try to get to elicit this advice, but then go listen to what he says when he's giving his Trillisms on Facebook and wherever else he does it at. He says a lot. He says some good shit. I love it. Shout out to Trill. All right. Tonight's conversation. This one is her husband cheated and had a side baby. She wants him to terminate his parental rights. Is she wrong? So it sounds like she's settling because if he cheated and then had a baby, why she staying? I thought y'all didn't settle. I mean, cheating is one thing, but then there's a baby?
I wrong for requesting that my husband have his parental rights terminated for a side baby.
I think you need to give context.
So we went through some things and he stepped out. He impregnated a blast from the past. She has a girlfriend. What he has been saying is, oh, she wanted a baby for her and her girl.
Was it a cup in between?
No.
It was the old-fashioned way.
Of course.
And y'all was together when it happened.
Yes, we've been married almost 10 years.
And so he cheated.
Yes.
Okay. Does the couple want him to terminate his rights?
No, I haven't talked to Ann, one of them, but he has told her that's your baby.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
I
me
didn't
say this.
want
Let me say this. Would you really want to be with a man that would terminate his rights to
That's
his
what
own
I'm
child?
saying. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even want to push a man to terminate his rights
Child, didn't she just say that's what she wanted to have done?
To his child. But if y'all are saying that you just was donating, okay, well then do that. And
so in other words, they'll put up with anything. So in other words, they'll put up with anything and then turn around and get on TikTok and talk about how dare you ninjas ain't ish, you sassy straights do this, all y'all do is cheat. Then you come over here talking about women are the better cheaters. See all this chaos and confusion? I thought y'all didn't. This sound like settling to me. Is it just me? This sound like settling to me. Nicole says, it's just like Kevin Sanders was saying, you say you want a high value man until you know what being with one actually entails. It's the same thing when it comes to an actual man of God. Child, these people just be talking. And then try to say that it's all y'all's fault. I'm just saying. Yeah, okay, Jean Lay, exactly. Oh, change it up when it's convenient. Child, these people cut chaos. Okay? Thank you, Boo. He said, laugh out loud, hubby will still have to pay child support. Probably. I didn't even think about that. She's just up here and trying to, in my opinion, in this particular case, in a lot of these cases, first of all, they want the support of the hood, which is all up in this room. Then they want the ace panderer to pander to them to make them feel good, right? But then they don't recognize that you're putting this in front of a lot of people who are going to say, child, but y'all don't settle. Y'all don't like cheaters. Y'all are better cheaters. It's just using their own words against them. Now, it don't have to be this specific person, but if you support any of this bullshit, it all applies to you. I support none of it. I support some damn common sense and stop listening to motherfuckers from the internet. That's what I support. But you know that they not trying to hear that. Because this is supposed to bring these people together, not normalcy. I honestly sometimes don't even understand why they want to hear what Kitty has to say, because you're not listening to her. You can't be. You see how quickly they flip? That shit is pissing me off. Didn't she? Yes. The same GD convo and just said the opposite, the sentence after she said something else. They don't hear that. I hear it. They don't hear that. Jean Lay heard it too. I know the rest of y'all heard it too. Just change the shit up whenever you feel like it. But she's the voice of reason in the relationship. She's the one that's doing everything right in the relationship. Oh yeah, and don't forget that these people are also listening to Leslie Jones. Leslie Jones is right. So Leslie Jones is right. Ain't never been married, been complaining about not being able to find a man for years at this point. But because she said that marriage is slavery, y'all attach yourselves to that shit. Why don't y'all attach yourselves to the things that Kitty says, since y'all want to come here and listen to what she has to say? They never do that. That's why I'm like, y'all full of shit.
Thanks for the tip.
Y'all full of shit. I'm just saying. Thank you, Boo. He said, I may be joining RBN, but I'm using, no, I don't want to hear this. This makes me sad. I'm still sad listening to him from last night. And Michael, is there a fly in here? Yo, you know I always got to be fighting a fly. I'm gonna maybe do that later. Do Trend's show later. I guess me and him are just gonna do each other's shows back and forth. He covered your show too. I don't know. Oh yeah, you were there. Anyway, come on, child.
And then we can talk about being together. But right now, handle that first.
So in other words, she gonna tell you, and you need to listen to her.
What you thinking?
Don't let anybody make you who they are. I've been in a situation where I have allowed men to make me bitter, make me vindictive.
I have allowed men to make me bitter and goodbye. Woo! Lord help your people. The slick bling, child. The slick bling. I have allowed men to make me bitter and vindictive. I thought everybody was grown. I thought everybody did. Nobody settled. I thought everybody knew what was what. Child, just change up whenever the wind blows to the left or the wind blows to the right. What happened to no settling? But it's always
tell you. I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You heard what I said? Because I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you.
You hear all that, but guess what she's not trying to do, because she brought this to the front, is leave that man. So when, excuse me. So when we've been up on panel with Trin, and he asked the question, or somebody will ask the question, maybe it's a free pod question of, will you leave your relationship due to cheating? They even asked that on Fatty's channel. And all the women are like, yeah. Lies. Lies. And when I said it depends. It's not a straight. So I'm supposed to blow up my life, my kids' life, our future, because my husband allegedly would have cheated, and we don't know the circumstance for all of that. So nobody works through anything. It's just straight cheating. Why are these women always saying that cheating is the problem? It's the worst thing, but then get up here talking about women cheat better. Then all of a sudden you leaving because somebody cheats. So just have it whatever way the wind blows. Maybe that's the problem. Okay.
Make me spiteful, and that's not a reflection of who
and y'all make her spiteful, Sassy Straights.
I am as a person, because I've been in your shoes before. I was pregnant with my child, and my father of my child stepped out on me and got someone else pregnant. It was nothing I could do but cry in that moment, because I knew that these kids were coming. And
y'all, who are these people that y'all be dealing with? Oh my God. Oh my God. How are there two people in the same room with the same stupid situation, y'all? How? I don't even know one person that's had this situation happen. You millennials, Generation Y. Is it Y? I think it's Y. Shout out to the millennials. Grumpy, thank you, Boo. He said the unmitigated gall to blame your reaction on others' actions. The very definition of emoting is to come from within. Hold yourself accountable. What? Grumpy, you trying to tell me that you think that these heifers is going to hold themselves accountable? It's always somebody else's fault. Always. But we got to make sure that we hear it, because then they will lie over there on TikTok and tell the truth over here. I'm telling you, these stories are true. Maybe embellished. These stories are true. And if there happens to be somebody that comes up here and tells this story, of which we know people lie, right? For attention, that be a problem as well. Attention anonymous, y'all. Attention anonymous.
I had to decide, who did I want to be? Did I want to be the type of woman that tells you that's your baby, don't bring that baby around me because you cheated? Or did I want to be the type of person that understands that the love that my child is going to have for her sibling is deeper than any pain that us parents have between each other?
Right.
Don't let that man make you the type.
Don't let that man make you. Don't let that man make you
type of woman that your child's siblings are going to be like, well, your mother doesn't like me and we couldn't grow up together because we couldn't come around. I think that it's a situation where you either going to have to leave or decide, because you can't stay and punish that innocent baby. And I'm only speaking from experience. Don't let anybody decide who you're going to become, because this situation has the opportunity to change who you are as a person. You're going to become hateful. You're going to become spiteful. You're going to become angry.
Yeah. She's going to become her choice. If that's what she's going to do, that's because of her. And if you listen, you can be upset about the situation for sure. You absolutely can be upset. You can be hurt. You can be crying, all that. And I would not expect anything less. But what you choose to do afterwards is completely up to you. I'm not going to be bitter towards the next person if I leave because of what this nigga did. I'm not. And I'm not gonna not try to be in another relationship because of that nigga either. But that's what these people do. They take on too much trauma of other people in the name of I'm black, you black, we black. And that's stupid. Your life is your life. Y'all, these people out here living their lives for people they don't know. I would never.
It's not something that you caused, because you're still sitting up here trying to justify this donation of sperm when he cheated, Mom. He cheated. He betrayed you. He cheated. He stepped out on your marriage. This was not no donation. And then he's trying to cover it up by being the lowest of a person. The lowest thing a man can do is abandon a child.
Wait, how is he the low person? Ain't she the one that's asking him? Hold on. She's the one that's asking him to do. Goodbye. I'm about to shut this shit down. Did I hear that right? I mean, I'm gonna play it again because I'm like, I believe that they were separated. Still shouldn't be getting nobody pregnant. He still shouldn't be getting nobody pregnant. But how the hell are you blaming him when she the one that came up here and said that I want him to give up the parental rights and then turn around talking about, oh yeah, I wouldn't want a man who does. Nicole, what? What? How dare you come up with something that makes sense? I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm gonna have to time you out for coming up here and saying some shit that makes some sense. I think it makes more sense to pay to go to Ace Metaphor.
He's trying to cover it up by saying, I'll just terminate my rights. That's your baby.
He's trying to cover it up. He's trying to. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all, what the fuck?
The minute that he looked at that lady and said, this is your baby, that should have been your decision right there, or if that was going to be your husband or not.
Okay, but my thing is, if that was allegedly the agreement that y'all came.
What do you mean? We got to listen to this again. This is ridiculous.
Get out of here. Listen,
Stop
I love you.
listening to him,
And this is what I'm saying.
lying.
Y'all will lie to your. I asked you if it was a.
That's right. You get in her ass for that because she's just changing shit up. What in the world? I can't do it. No logic. All right, let me hear.
Am I wrong for requesting?
Am I wrong for requesting? Am I wrong for requesting
that my husband have his parental
am I wrong for requesting that my husband have his parental
rights terminated for a side baby?
So we not crazy around this bitch. So we do hear discern. She's asking for him to do it.
It's for the tip.
And she's staying because she wants to stay with that man, which is fine. It's fine that she wants to stay with her husband. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that at all. Because like I said, everybody's always like, whoa, when the question comes out, oh, what if your husband cheated? I'm leaving. Child, you don't know till you're in the situation and know what the circumstance is. That is a total circumstance situation. If you're out here being a jackass, then you're out here being a jackass. If you're out here having babies, for me, that's a different fucking story. If you keep doing it, that's a different fucking story. We're not going to disrupt my kids' life because you a jackass. Because they still going to have all this shit. They're going to have all this shit. Shout out to Jay. He said, laugh out loud, Nicole, with her bright ideas and things. I'm telling you, that's for Nicole. Trying to use some damn common sense around here. What in the hell? Who allowed her in? Shout out to Grumpy with another 2. He said, using allegedly wrong is a crime. Ha ha. Child, this is
I think you need to give context.
So we went through some things and he stepped out.
And he stepped out.
He impregnated a blast from the past.
So he already knew where he was going to go. He impregnated a blast from the past. All she said is we went through some things.
She has a girlfriend. What he has been saying is, oh, she wanted a baby for her and her girl.
So in other words, he playing in your face and you're allowing him to. So you can excuse the cheating. So that's why you never know, because you don't know what the circumstances are. Okay. Shout out to Gemini in the building. She's an airhead. No wonder he has a side piece. I'm telling you, these people know who they're dealing with. Okay. Meaning the men. They know who they're dealing with.
Was it a cup in between?
No.
It was the old-fashioned way.
Of course.
And y'all was together when it happened.
Yes, we've been married almost 10 years.
She said they were together, married almost 10 years. They were not separated. She just said they were having problems. They was just having problems. We all do. We all do. Married relationships. We all have problems. He went out. They still married. She said, we married almost 10 years. Everything is everything, even though we got issues.
And so he cheated.
Yes.
Okay.
He cheated. Yes. She said it. He cheated.
Okay. Does the couple want him to terminate his rights?
No, I haven't talked to one of them.
Nobody knows if the couple wants him to terminate, but she asked for him to terminate the rights. That was the first question. That's what she wanted to know.
But he has told her that's your baby.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me say this. Let me say this. Would you really want to be with a man that would terminate his rights to
That's
his own
what I'm
child?
saying. That's
What, ma'am? What are you saying? You're the one that wants him to terminate the rights. You're the one that wants him to terminate the rights. That was your question. Now, because A said something. That's what I'm saying. What are you saying? You're saying nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even want to push a man to terminate his rights.
Goodbye. I wouldn't even want to push a man to terminate his rights, even though that's the question. She wants him to terminate his. Oh my God. Y'all. Shout out to Secret Garden in the building. Y'all. Tabitha, there's no break. There was no break. They was having problems. There was no break. We listening intently now. There was no break. At least as of to this point, there was no break.
For, to his child. But if y'all are saying that you just was donating.
So she wants to believe the lie because she's settling, allegedly. I'm going to toss on settling, okay? She's allegedly settling. So now she wants to believe that he said, well, it was just because they wanted a baby because they're ABCD. I was just helping them out. Okay. What's that have to do with y'all having problems? And why weren't you in on the decision? And why is it that they did it the old fashioned way? Child, I liked it when ABCD meant ABCD, not sometimes and only on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then I'm straight on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday.
Okay, well then do that. And then we can talk about being together. But right now, handle that first.
Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe they're separated now because of this. Okay, allegedly. But now she's saying handle that first. Handle that.
Kira, what you thinking?
Don't let anybody make you who they are. I've been in a situation where I have allowed men to make me bitter, make me
we already been through this.
Vindictive, make me spiteful, and that's not a reflection of who I am as a person because I've been in your shoes before. I was pregnant with my child and my father of my.
All right, we don't need to hear this again. All right, but the point is that they just be up here saying any old thing. Don't even remember what that. Let me mute it and let her finish. Don't even remember what the hell it is that they be saying. Just be going along with the get along. These are the people that allegedly want to run shit and that know shit and that be trying to tell other people shit when they ain't even got their own shit together. This is why I'm loving this show, y'all. They tell on themselves and proves me right again. I love to be right, but I can admit when I'm wrong. Shout out to Kofa. Okay? All right, maybe she shut up now.
Be the type of person that understands that the love that my child is going to have for her sibling is deeper than any pain that us parents have between each other.
Right. Child, they don't care about these damn kids, but I hear her.
Don't let that man make you the type of...
Yeah, don't forget, sassies, it's all y'all's fault. Y'all be making these women. Y'all be making these women.
Woman that your child's siblings are going to be like, well, your mother doesn't like me and we couldn't grow up together because we couldn't come around. I think that it's a situation where you either going to have to leave or decide, because you can't stay and punish that innocent baby. And I'm only speaking from experience. Don't let anybody...
So you're going to take on her experience as yours instead of you going ahead and making your own decision, a woman you don't know. And Nicole up here talking about go get some counseling. Child.
You decide who you're going to become, because this situation has the opportunity to change who you are as a person. You're going to become hateful. You're going to become spiteful. You're going to become angry. And it's not something that you caused, because you're still sitting up here trying to justify this donation of sperm.
For sure. For sure. Is that not settling? She's definitely trying to justify it, believing whatever it is that he's saying. But if so, a man can come and say to you that I was just donating because they A, B, C, D, even though we did it the old fashioned way, right? But if a man says, I want you to cook and I want you to clean, all of a sudden all hell breaks loose. You can't make it up.
When he cheated, Mom. He cheated. He betrayed you. He cheated. He stepped out on your marriage. This was not no donation. And then he's trying to cover it up by being the lowest of a person. The lowest thing a man can do is abandon a child.
Now it's the man that's trying to abandon his child, even though the question was from her, asking him to give up his parental rights. Child, the sneak dissing for y'all. Shout out to the sassies. The sneak dissing for y'all. Woo!
He's trying to cover it up by saying, I'll just terminate my rights. That's your baby.
He never said that. She never said he said that, but she said that, so she gets absolved. Like we didn't hear that. That's why we're going over it this second time for sure.
Baby, the minute that he looked at that lady and said, this is your baby, that should have been your decision right there, or if that was going to be your husband or not.
And she's telling you that should have been when you made your decision. So listen to her. A person that looked like she's the same age as you. A baby mom. She a baby mom at the end of the day. You're married. You're married. You should be having this discussion with your significant other. You out here listening to a baby mom that's the same age as you, Chia.
Okay, but my thing is,
more justification.
if that was allegedly the agreement that y'all came
Out of here. Listen, I love you. And this is what I'm saying. Y'all will lie to your... I asked you if it was a...
Well, again, shout out to Ace for that last part. At minimum. Playing in our face. We ain't got time for this, y'all. Don't play in our faces, child. All right, y'all. I got to go to the restroom. So watch Titties and Booties. I'll be back in a second.
It is difficult. You don't go blind because you married. I see titties and booties every day. Huh? I see titties and booties every day. I see titties and booties every day. I see titties and booties every day. Brothers, y'all gonna leave me out here? I need the men to stand up and say amen. If you ain't said that, all sir. Let the church say amen. Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and every day. Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. Wait, the wing makes go. What kind of shit is that? Booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, titties and titties and titties and every day. Booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and every day. Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties.
How can I fully submit or mentally prepare a man who is immature or not quite mentally on a grown-up level for a good relationship? Am I wrong? How?
gonna leave me out here? Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and every day, titties and booties.
Shout out to y'all. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. Y'all hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. Next. All right. Where are we at? 217. Oh, Lord, help your people. You want to use that song for spin? Woo. Shout out to Tabitha. Shout out to you, boo. Shout out to all of y'all. Please make sure, again, you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. All right, on to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. She wants to submit, but says her man is immature and can't lead. What's the real problem? All right, let's hear it.
How can I fully submit or mentally prepare a man who is immature or not quite mentally on a grown-up level for a good relationship?
Can I ask you a question? How can you fully submit in a place where it's not safe? When there's not a know-how, where there's not direction, where there's not stewardship, where this man is not a servant of a family, when this man has not shown you first by his actions that he has the capability to lead and shield you from not just the world, but from himself. Oftentimes you will find men that will protect you from every which way, but their own anger or their own unfaithfulness or their own lack of discipline. This man is...
Wait, how did this all get on the damn man that quick? How did this get on the man that damn quick? I'm thinking, girl, why are you being with someone that's not, and I hate to say this, where you are allegedly on your level? So you trying to raise a man. So you allegedly are trying to raise a man to be where you want him to be, and you want to know what's the time frame for that, and child, what is it that I need to do? Ace talking about he the problem. How is he the problem? You choosing him? How is he the problem? She choosing him. She trying to figure out a way to get. He probably a Nike slide dirty socks type of dude, and she wants him to go work at Bank of America as a VP. Child, I can't. Are we the only ones that listen? Are we the only ones listening around here? Yeah. Tabitha said, simple, you don't. Who's signing up for that? These are the people, exactly, boo. They signing up for it and then turn around and complain about their own decisions. This is another crazy ass question. What the hell? Rick said, it's fun and exciting to be with a pookie bum. That's what it's sounding like. But she want to hold on to her man. No settling though, y'all. Don't forget, no settling. No settling. Thank you, Grumpy. He said, love you much. Heading to work listening. Thank you, boo. Appreciate you. Everybody make sure you go to work, child. It's my last week of being off. I got 2 days next week, then it's back to normal, y'all. This has been fun. Shout out to us. With all these damn live streams, child. All right, let's hear it, child.
The storm inside your house, and you asking how you can submit to that? What I'm saying is sometimes you ain't got a...
She already submitting to it.
I can't submit problem. You got a I found the wrong to submit to problem. And when you have to ask these questions, how can I build him up?
How's she sitting up here doing the T thing when you the one that brought this dumbass question? You was making these dumbass...
God made you a queen. He gave you a crown, not a construction hat. That man did not give you a tool belt.
Amen.
That man gave you high...
Amen. Girl. I wish I would ask these MFers for advice on shit. I wish I would.
High heels, not steel toe boots. But here you are getting on your hands and feet, trying to Humpty Dumpty a man back together again. All I'm saying is, you will feel it naturally for a man that's in his masculinity and leading the right way. And for all the men in here that's about to look at me sideways, no, you know it's true. You know there's points in your life where you had to argue back and forth with a woman about what you wanted her to do because your actions didn't influence her to naturally do it for you. But when you got your house in order, your life in order, your maturity in order, you came emotionally safe. Now she wants to. It happens. When something happens, she looks at you and you earned that. What I'm saying is, find a man that already is. And if you got a building, that man ain't. Anybody else?
Yeah.
We know homegirl got something to say. Child. Oh my God. Ace straight jumps to this is y'all's fault. Ace straight jumps to this is y'all's fault. RDB. These clowns just looking for someone to justify their behavior, and the clowns on stage, no pandering to them and telling them about Jesus is the answer to their choices. I mean mistakes. Agree. Agree. Yes, Azu talking about mastering the art of telling them what they want to hear. Exactly. Exactly. I can't. Not Ace GPT. This is crazy.
How can I fully submit or mentally prepare?
How can I fully submit or mentally prepare? Child, I'm not mentally preparing shit. So you're basically signing up. You're ready to sign up. I guess it's just us that hear this.
Man who is immature.
The man is immature. Let's just go with what she's saying. The man is immature.
Not quite
mentally on a grown up. He's not quite mentally on a grown up level. He's not even on a grown up level, but you still want to be with that ninja. We just gonna take what she's saying as it is.
For a good relationship.
Try and get a good relationship. Can
I ask you a question? How can you fully submit in a place where it's not safe?
Because she want that ninja. Okay? And she thought that you would come with an answer to her question that she could use to go back and use it to justify, because she gonna go back.
When there's not a know-how, where there's not direction, where there's not stewardship, where this man is not a servant of a family.
Because she's ready and willing to take care of him. She probably gonna move him in, allegedly. She probably gonna feed him, F him, and everything else. You could just stay here while I go to work, like they did on Baby Boy. She gonna let him use the car. She gonna work hard for the money. And then when he gets somebody pregnant, she gonna say, see what y'all ninjas do? But no settling, y'all. No settling.
Family. When this man has not shown you first by his actions that he has the capability to lead and shield you from not just the world, but from himself. Oftentimes you will find men that will protect you from every which way but their own anger.
Now the man got anger. He's saying that her boyfriend got anger.
Own unfaithfulness or their own lack of discipline.
Now he unfaithful and undisciplined. Since he's saying it, I'm assuming he's putting it on the man that she's talking about.
This man is the storm inside your house.
This man is the storm inside your house. The storm that she allowed in, the storm that she's keeping there, the storm that she likes and loves, the storm that she wants to give everything to, the storm that she's trying to change, the storm that she wants to mold into what she wants it to be. That storm, Ace? Okay.
And you asking how you can submit to that?
She's already submitted to it. And she wants him to change. That's what's going on, child. She already submitted to it. He's not doing what she wants him to do. Katanya's mama said, mentally prepare means code for submission is something her man must do for her. Then when he decides he don't want to do it, he want to do what he want when he want, and he ain't got to work, then she going to say, you got to go and try to control him. He going to knock her between the washer and the dryer, allegedly, because child, if Ace can make up a story, so can I.
It's for the tip.
Then he's going to allegedly knock her between the washer and the dryer. Then she going to say, all y'all sassy straights, this is what y'all do. Salty Spotted Dog said 16. I said 14 or 15. I say 14 or 15. 14 or 15, boo. Azu, thank you, boo. He ain't mature, and you, a room full of strangers telling them your business. and proud of it, allegedly. Because I believe, me personally, I believe, and yes, I'm eating, that they want to shame the men that probably are not here. And then if they see it, then that's supposed to make them act the way that they want them to act. Allegedly, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm going to put this out here and see what they say. Then bring it back. See what Ace said. See what Kitty said. You're going to be like, who the fuck are these people? Allegedly. Rick Slick said, Ace is the type of dude that talks women out of their relationships by exaggerating their situations. Exactly. Sean.
What I'm saying is sometimes you ain't got a I can't submit problem. You got a I found the wrong to submit to problem.
That is true. That is true. But if she like it, we love it. He's absolutely right. But child, if she like it, we love it.
And when you have to ask these questions, how can I build him up? God made you a queen.
Shout out to the queens. Now we want to bring the Lord into it again. Truth is, I'm tired. Shout out to Devon. I appreciate you. He said, and these the same women that won't go 50-50. What the F? Correct. And these are the same people you're supposed to SYCBM for, okay? Lest we not forget that part, child.
He gave you a crown, not a construction hat. That man did not give you a tool belt.
Amen.
That man, the Lord? Is that who you're talking about?
That man gave you high heels, not steel toe boots. But
is that what the Lord was giving out?
Here you are getting on your hands and feet, trying to Humpty Dumpty a man back together again. All I'm saying is, you will feel it naturally for a man that's in his masculinity and leading the right way. And for all the men in here that's about to look at me sideways, no, you know it's true. You know there's points in your life where you had to argue back and forth with a woman about what you wanted her to do because your actions didn't influence her to naturally do it for you. But when you got your house in order, your life in order, your maturity in order, you came emotionally safe, now she wants to. It happens. When something happens, she looks at you and you earned that. What I'm saying is,
child, what is he talking about?
Find a man that already is. And if you
she's not gonna do that. She already found her is man.
Got a building, that man ain't. Anybody else?
Yeah. Y'all, you know that girl with the dress got something to say. The Lord said, leave me alone. He got work to do. He tired of y'all's ish down here. He said, if y'all, excuse me. He said, if y'all don't start figuring some ish out and leave me alone. Lord is tired, child. The Lord is tired. Child, they just up here saying any old thing. Let me go over to the stamps. Let's go over to the stamps. Shout out to Trent talking about everybody waddling up onto the stage, child. This is another question, so I don't know what the question is. So it's like 2 or 3 questions on this video from the stamps. Shout out to the stamps. I'm just using their video to get to, you know, what the question is. So shout out to this lady.
My name is Liz. And my question is, so the love of my life is with this child's mother.
Can you speak in the mic for us? Yeah.
I'm a little nervous. I'm sorry.
Are you good?
So the love of my life is with this child's father.
I got you. Hold on, y'all. Shh. I got it. Okay. Go ahead. You go ahead.
All right. Is that good?
All right. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay. So the love of my life is with his child's mother. And the reason being is because she threatened to take away his child if they were not together. He wants me to wait for him until he figure out what he's going to do. But, you know.
Hell no. What the fuck?
Hey, are you done? Wait.
That boy good.
Oh.
that boy good. So let's let her finish her question. Let's let her finish her question. What's the rest of the question?
So he wants me to wait for him until he figure out what he wants to do in regards to figuring out his situation with his child's mother. He's a good dude, and I really love him a lot. But I think it's selfish of him for him to ask me to wait for him.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Everybody listen to your left, your right, say shh. All right, now finish the rest of the question.
So he wants me to wait for him until he figure out what he wants to do. But in my mind, I think that's selfish of him to ask me to do that. So should I wait for him or should I just move on from him?
Wait. Oh, go ahead.
Woo! Lord help your people.
At the end of the day, when all of you biatches are talking about the man gotta make more, he gotta step up, it's not right, it's not fair, oh my God, you're poor, you're a bum, crusty, crusty, ashy. We're not gonna settle. No settling. We're not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Got a new song, y'all. Anyway. Got it.
Oh my goodness gracious. Shout out to the lady from TikTok talking about everybody's disparaging black women and black women don't settle. Even Gen Z's got a clue around here. She said, he's a good man, but it's selfish of him to ask you to wait for him. You answered your own question, ma'am. Oh, Lord, help your people. Let me rewind it, y'all. After they get through the mic problems. Sheesh.
You go ahead.
All right. Is that good?
All right. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay. So the love of my life is with his child's mother. And
let's stop right there. The love of your life is with his child's mother. He might be the love of your life, but are you the love of his life since he's over there with his child's mother? Am I the only one that heard this? Am I the only one that heard this? The love of your life. And you said this in front of this whole room. The love of your life is over there with his baby mom. Do these people know what words mean? Do these people know what phrases mean? Remember the lady from TikTok? We don't settle. Black women don't settle. All people do is talk about black women. Y'all make it easy. Y'all make it easy. I have the love of my life while he's over there with his baby's mom. And now he's asking me to wait for him. I want to know how old the kid is. I hope they ask. Yo, Secret Garden. I was getting there. Woo! Good morning, Artifacts. Good morning to all of y'all. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is. Please make sure you hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. We be leering around here because these black women said that everybody is talking about black women negatively, and they make their own choices. They know what they doing. They do not settle. How dare you say anything? We are the standard. We know what goes on. We know how to handle everything. We just need men for their baby batter and for their strength. Other than that, they don't need y'all, don't want y'all, don't care about y'all. The love of my life is over there with his baby's mom. Okay, sis, whatever you say.
All right. Go ahead. My bad.
okay. So the love of my life is with his child's mother. And the reason being is because she threatened to take away his child if they were not together.
So he's giving control, allegedly, to his baby's mom because she said, the baby's mom said, that you don't get to see your child if you don't be with me. Is that not another form of settling from her? All this non-settling, y'all, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you are threatening to keep a child away from its father, unless that father is with me, you got to be with me or you can't see the kid. So she's settling, meaning the baby mom, because she's trying to force him and maybe successfully forcing him to stay with her. Imagine trying to force someone to stay with you using your child as leverage. Didn't I tell y'all they don't care about these kids? I will take my props right now. I will take my props right now. They don't give a damn about these kids. It is a way to hold leverage over ya, which is what we see Libby was trying to do with Abba, if she was even ever pregnant, which I personally don't believe she was, but I digress on that situation. So you're over here listening to what y'all, this is 3 women in 5 minutes. This is 3 women in 5 minutes. The last lady, actually 4. The last lady before that lady, the last lady, this lady, and the baby mom. But these people don't settle. I feel like that's a large percentage of people, especially as we continue to listen to this shit. Everybody's settling for ninjas that ain't got shit, ain't about shit, ain't never gonna have shit, but they listening. Oh, they listening, ain't they? These are the people when you say what you want is but a man can tell this woman, the love of her life, child, I'm over here with my baby mom, or else I'm not gonna be able to see my kid. Can you just wait for me? And she wants to do it. And she wants to do it. Because if she didn't, she wouldn't be asking this question. Bringing this mess again to the internet, to the whole room full of wherever the hell they are, to show and prove that Black women settle all day, regardless of what it is that they say on TikTok. So even the fact that you would even contemplate this to me is crazy. So you're willing to put your life on hold. You're willing not to move fucking forward and wait for something that one may not happen. And then y'all, and I'm going to keep saying this, if it doesn't happen or after, depending on how old the kid is, right? Just say it's another 10 years. And then you wait through college, mind you, because that could be 24, 25. And then you are 62. And he says, no, I'm good, sis. Are you then going to blame all men for that? This is what Black men do. Y'all ain't no good. This is what y'all do. You listening to a fucking fool. Just because he's the love of your life don't mean that you're the love of his life, because he over there where honestly, he wouldn't be if he didn't want to. Unless he needs a place to stay. He wouldn't be there if he didn't want to be there. Woo! A lot going on here too, y'all. We leering today.
He wants me to wait for him until he figure out what he's going to do. But
Wait. She said he wants her to wait until he figures out what he wants to do. Child, why are you waiting for him? How come you ain't making your own decisions, Bueller? How come you waiting for him? I thought y'all didn't listen to men because Kevin Samuel said, because Anton said, because Don Dre said. These people listen to what they want to listen to. And it's always a ninja that they'll turn around and say, that's their fault. Child, I told y'all these people be lying. He wants me to wait until he figures out what he wants to do. Girl, that could be 5 days. That could be 5 years. That could be 50 years. You gonna wait? Oh yeah, that's the love of her life. So she willing to wait. But nobody settles around here. I don't know, y'all. It sounds like the she's settling, and it sounds like the baby mom is settling.
But, you know.
Hell no. What the fuck?
Oh, but these men you'll listen to. But these men you'll listen to. Okay.
Are you done? Wait.
That boy good. that boy good. So let's let her finish her question. Let's let her finish her question. What's the rest of the question?
So he wants me to wait for him until he figure out what he wants to do in regards to figuring out his situation with his child's mother. He's a good dude, and I really love him a lot. But I think it's selfish of him for him to ask me to wait for him.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
He's a good dude, and I love him a lot, y'all. You mean to tell me that y'all are admitting that you love men? Y'all ain't shit. So y'all are admitting on today's conversation that you actually love men and you're willing to possibly wait and allow him to make decisions? Sounds like a little bit of settling. Allegedly. Child, I don't know.
Hold on one second. Everybody listen to your left, your right, say shh. All right, now finish the rest of the question.
So he wants me to wait for him until he figure out what he wants to do. But in my mind, I think that's selfish of him to ask me to do that. So should I wait for him or should I just move on from him?
Wait. Oh, go ahead.
So you can't make your own decision. So you'd rather go to strangers, not professional at least, not a psychiatrist, a psychologist, a therapist, a counselor, nothing? You're going to go to Ace Metaphor and the gang. Okay.
I got a question first.
Okay.
What is it about him that's worth waiting on?
He is a
good question. All right, good question. Y'all ain't shit, y'all. Oh my God.
Really good dude. He's a good dude, and I love him a lot. And one of the reasons I want to wait for him is because years ago...
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? One of the reasons I want to wait for him. So actually, she doesn't need anyone to help her make this decision. The decision has already been made. But she needs to get some justification for her own life, her own decision. She has already made the decision. She just said it. Why bring this up then? Why come up here? Why bring this in front of these people? You looking for the sisterhood, excuse me, to justify the shit. Damn, I need some tea. Sorry, y'all. Why do you need somebody else? I thought y'all was the most educated. I thought y'all got it going on. You know everything. Something just ain't right.
Thanks for the tip.
What I'm missing? Azu, thank you, hon. He said plenty of good, just not many people. I'm sorry. Plenty of good, just not many pay attention to her. I suppose she just gotta, maybe she got a hold on, but I'm not even going there. I'm just going at the fact that you're actually believing this stuff that this person is saying. This is the second time. Remember the girl that was saying that she wants the man to get rid of her husband to get rid of his parental rights for the outside baby, and believing that he was just having sex with that woman because she's a lesbian. These people will believe anything, lie, and then come back to this internet and blame y'all. This is why this show is good, y'all. This is why this show is good. Because this is the truth right here. They're willing to say the truth in front of Kitty and the gang, Ace and the gang, and then get on the internet and talk about how bad y'all are when they're really their own problem. Like somebody said earlier, you're participating in your own demise. I love it. I love it.
What is it about him that's worth waiting on?
He is a really good dude. He's a good dude, and I love him a lot. And one of the reasons I want to wait for him is because years ago, he basically was there for me when I needed someone to be there.
Okay, I'm so glad you said that. You stuck years ago. Okay? You are stuck years ago. Whether he is a good character, he has a family that he has to tend to. That means he is not the love of your life. You think he's the love of your life because you are stuck in the good things that he did for you. Right now, what he is telling you is that is his priority. You never allow someone to deprioritize you by putting something else ahead of you. You can't be doing that to yourself because you have to really sit back and ask yourself, why am I waiting on you? All I heard you say is he's a good dude. What is he?
That's enough. That's enough. I love it. I love it. Come on, child. I think you need to leave her alone, Kitty. I think you need to let her make her own decision, which she's already made the decision. She's already made the decision.
Doing for you? How is he helping you grow? How is he advancing the quality of your life? Stop. I always tell people to stop externalizing your work to people who should not be able to carry that. He does not have the ability to do so. Listen to, I know you were nervous. Listen to what you just said. I want you to remove your emotions for a second. If I were just a random person and I had the same conversation with you and said, you know what, this man has a family. He has a woman who's involved, who's threatening to take his kid and everything else, but he's the love of my life and he's a good person. You in sound mind with those emotions off would have said, you are out of your mind. That's what you would have.
This person is not young. This person is not frontal lobe underdeveloped. this person is probably older than them. And this is the other part that I don't understand. Well, no, I do understand, okay? Because remember I said biatches will go for what they want? She's going for what she wants. Did she miss the part where the man said, I gotta be with her because she won't let me see my kid? Why would you want to be a part of that? So if she's doing that with him, so y'all getting involved and being on the side or whatever it is that y'all gonna do you think that that's gonna make the life better for y'all? So when you get together, do you think that everything's gonna be peaches and cream and everything's gonna be smooth sailing? No thoughts put into any of this. No real discernment put into any of this. Elizabeth, these women will not listen. I know women, their husbands being cheated for the whole marriage. These women find a way to blame everyone else but their cheating husband. Child, they ain't even got to that. Exactly. She'd already said she made up her mind anyway. They didn't hear it. I heard it. First of all, the all damn audacity you'd even put your lips together to ask me that shit. But then why would you want to get involved with him, his drama, his baby mama drama? Because all that's going to be is drama. It's already drama. She willing to get on up in there. She willing to get on up in there and take it on. And like I said, she's making this decision. She don't give a damn about the baby mom. She going for what she know. Cause like I freaking said, ain't no sister or sisterhood. It's about I'ma do what I want to do, because if that's the man that I want, I'm going for it. Period, point blank. Right yet again, child. Woo, Lord help your people.
Told me. So I need you to remove these emotions for a little bit. I need you to be a little more logical about the decision that you're about to make, because you'll end up waiting 5, 10, 15, 20 years for the said love of your life. While he's over here advancing in his life, you will be waiting in sorrow, in distress, in despair, watching somebody else have the life that you want. Make it make sense, honey.
Yeah, true. I'll get it up.
Child, she up here crying. She about to cry, y'all. Tell me this is not serious. Let me get this photo though. Hold on. You see the emotion in this woman's face, y'all? Seriously. You see the emotion in this woman's face, plus she's already made the decision. Kofa says this spans age ranges and Black men are crazy when we speak on our issues with dating. I know that there's issues, boo. Trust me, I know. And I knew that these women did this shit. I've been saying it. They will go for what they know. There's no such thing as a sisterhood. There's no such thing as a sisterhood when it comes to what they want. They're going to go for what they want, period, point blank. It don't matter if you their sorority sister, you their real sister, you a sister from the show, child. It doesn't matter. That's some fake shit to pull these people together. She's not even thinking about her bringing this to the internet. Again, here we go again. Not even thinking about the hardship that your life is going to be, not by waiting, but if he decides to come to you, you're going to have to deal with that baby mom. She's already crazy, and she's going to continue to fight for him because that's where she stands. So it's going to turn into a competition. Who's going to suffer the most? Probably the kids. You can't go over there. You're not coming to get my kid. This not your weekend. I'm sick of you. I'm coming to get him or her. All that foolishness. Who the hell want to put up with that? Because you love him? That's the reason why? Yeah, there's been people from the past that have done things for me. Fuck those niggas, okay? I'm not saying that, I wouldn't talk to them if they reached out. But y'all, ain't nobody waiting. Jean Lay, yes. Absolutely looking for validation from this panel and the people in the room. They waiting for all the claps from the rest of the room. This woman is distraught. Look at her, y'all. She want that man. But you know who else want that man? His baby mom. And she got the one up with the kid. And he's already saying, I want you to wait for me. So he's basically made his decision. And she's made hers. She's willing to wait. And then when she gets to be 62, like I said, she would turn around and say, this is what black men do. Because they don't want to see what the hell it is that they do to themselves and the choices and the decisions that they make for their lives, their dating lives, and their children's lives, and the community issues. Because I love him. Uncle Rick need to come in here and break her ego. Now, there's somebody whose ego you need to break, child. I don't know. This is a little dummism. I got a little bit of empathy because she so emotional about this. But y'all, this dummism. This is dummism. Wow. That I agree. She done made the decision. She already said it. They just didn't hear it. She already made up her decision. She's looking for validation like Jean Lay was asking, honestly.
Man, I think we got to stop giving people the benefit of the doubt that we don't even give ourselves. I think you got to ask yourself sometimes when situations like this is presented, like if I was in that situation and I asked them to do the same thing,
would they do for me? Exactly.
And the reality of that is, we're going to give you a cheat sheet, skip ahead to what his answer would be. Hell no. I'm not waiting around. You understand? But
you listen to these men, but you won't listen to the men in your damn lives when they ask you to do, I'm just going to keep saying cooking and cleaning, child, but I think those are stupid things to be worried about because you already got to cook and clean, right? But this is where they draw their lines at. You don't want to listen to a man when he says that I want you to cook and I want you to clean, take care of the house, but you'll go on this show and listen to these men. At least listen to what they're saying with some respect. Don't mean you're going to do what they are saying you should do. Shout out to Trill. But at least they're going to give the respect of listening. Let me back it on up. Sorry to interrupt. Shout out to Smell the Roses. I see you, boo.
Watching somebody else have the life that you want. Make it make sense, honey.
True. Yeah. True. I'll get it up. Man, I think we got to stop giving people the benefit of the doubt that we don't even give ourselves. I think you got to ask yourself sometimes when situations like this is presented, like if I was in that situation and I asked them to do the same thing, would they do that for me? And the reality of that is, we're going to give you a cheat sheet, skip ahead to what his answer would be. Hell no. I'm not waiting around. You understand? But a lot of times, like, they got some people who are, like, get you in the, like, clench of their claws, like, real close, get you invested, do all of these things for you, just like you said last year. I'm getting by on tenure. I'm getting by on nostalgia. I'm getting by on the work that I used to put in. And that allows me to kind of slack off today or not give as much today or come up with an excuse because that's what it is. He's never leaving his family. I just want to put that on the table. He's going to keep you in that back pocket because it's convenient. And because in your mind, you feel like all this work he done did for me before, I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt. But the reality is he's keeping you there and using you as a safety net. If you allow yourself to continue to be used as a safety net, that's all you'll ever be.
All right, so
you see her face, y'all. You see her face. Good advice. Shout out to Trill, but I'm telling y'all, she gonna do it. She gonna do it.
I'm going to once again try to come from a different angle. I think two things can be true at the same time. There could be something genuine here, but you still need to leave him, okay? Him wanting you to wait, if he's expecting you to continue to engage with him on a romantic level, no. Because all that will do is make it easier for him to drag his feet, even if he is trying to do something about his situation. So I would say, instead, say to him, listen, you understand the position that he's in. It's too much for you to deal with emotionally, and it's going to consume you too much. He needs to go handle his business. You go handle yours. If he gets his stuff together and he wants to come back around.
Child, y'all see that, right? You see her crying, child. You see the pain all in her face. This is a little embarrassing, child. I don't like this one, y'all. I mean, I like it for lesson's sake, but oh my goodness gracious, child. Who is this man?
The position that he's in is too much for you to deal with emotionally, and it's going to consume you too much. He needs to go handle his business. You go handle yours. If he gets his stuff together and he wants to come back around and you are available to entertain it, cool. We can explore that at that time, but you can't actively wait for him to do what he's supposed to do, because then he'll never do it. So I just don't want to shut down the possibility, because I've seen, listen.
Shut down the possibility, sir. Shut it down so that later on, when she comes back after she waits, she can remember that someone or two men told her, let it the fuck go. Let it go. And Trill is absolutely right. Would he do it for you? This is so selfish to even say. Wait for me while I be with my baby mom. So what, you think they in there in separate bedrooms? Okay.
Man, life ain't that simple for a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people get caught up in situations they don't belong in. I'm gonna have to say it. I see a lot of people married to people they were never supposed to be married to. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that there could be something real, but we have to be, as Kitty said, as Trill said, we got to be logical in the way that we approach this and practical. And that means let him handle his business. You go focus on you, and we'll see what the future holds.
Okay, it's me and you right now, okay? Because I'm seeing how you responding right now.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. You know, sometimes I really can be a woman, y'all. Okay, regardless of what they say, you know. Sometimes you think I'm a man, right? Hurting. She didn't need to come here for this. I feel like deep down inside she knows, but this is how this stuff happens because they want to blame you sassy straights for decisions that they make and then wasting life hours. Life ain't long, y'all, regardless of what they say. It ain't long. It ain't long. Wasting hours on someone that wouldn't do it for you. Gentlemen, sassy straights. Sassy straights. Think of the love of your life, whoever that may have been up until this point. And she came to you and said, I want you to wait for me while I go with my kid, with my baby daddy. Would y'all wait? Bueller, yes or no? Whoever you think is the love of your life or may have been the love of your life, and they said, I gotta go because my baby daddy is not gonna let me be with the kid if I don't be with him. Would y'all wait if she asked you to wait? That's not even a question in my opinion, so it sounds like it's no. That's not even a question that I even think that you can even put out to a man, honestly. I just don't think that's even a question that you could put out to a man. Allegedly.
Thanks for the tip.
Allegedly. It sounds like the answers are no. Listen. I'm just saying. That's why Trill said that. He's a man. Listen to him. Y'all are just not going to do it. Women will do shit. You know how there's no difference between men and women? Well, here's a good time to see that there's a difference between men and women. The fact that we would even consider it. I'm going to go ahead and toss myself in there. The fact that we would even consider it. Y'all wouldn't even consider it. Y'all would not even consider it for a second. Child. I hate when Trinidad is right, y'all. Women are all into their feelings. He's right. It's the truth. We're equal. We equal on, we can both go get jobs. We can go vote. We can do all that, but not how shit works. Men take it differently than women do. I don't understand why they want to act like that shit is not true. She up here about to cry. Shout out to Kitty for at least about to give her some comfort. This woman probably now is embarrassed as fuck for coming up here. She wanted somebody to validate her. I'm telling you, to say that it was okay to do what she already said she was going to do. Shout out to Uncle Rick. He said, if Messi is a man, then I'm gay. Hey, bestie. Shout out to you, boo. I appreciate you as always. This is crazy. This is crazy. And yet not out of the realm of making sense. I'm telling you, and please, let's not forget the fact that she knows that there's another woman. She is willing to be there regardless. Just like with the woman that's the baby mom is trying to hold that man hostage with a damn kid. How's she any different than Libby? She ain't no different than Libby. And I still don't think she was pregnant, allegedly. So now There'll be two women fighting over that man. This is wild. This one's crazy.
Now, what's happening there? You're yoked to something, and I don't know if this is. I don't know if he was your security. I don't know if this is abandonment. I don't know if this is loneliness or rejection. But you're yoked to something.
So he basically saved me. So it was at a time where I was homeless and I was going through a lot. And he was that person who picked me up and got me back on my feet and just got me back to a place of normalcy.
He was a vessel. He was a vessel. Okay. Some people are placed in our life and they're seasonal. And they are vessels. And we love them for being a vessel. We thank God for using them as a vessel. But some people are simply made to be temporary and seasonal to help you move on to the next stage of your life.
Yes.
So what I'm saying to you, because as I listen to you, there's a fantasy that you're still yoked to.
Yes.
And I need you to unyoke yourself from that. That's going to take a whole bunch of prayer to do so. But I need you to unyoke yourself from that, because if not, you're going to continue to carry that. So when God moves you to the next stage of your life, you're still going to be yoked to that. So when God wants to advance you somewhere, commission you out, you're still going to be yoked to that. So you may end up losing out on a blessing because you're still yoked to that fantasy. So I need the disillusionment to start to happen so you can remove yourself from that fantasy to be able to advance to what is called for you, baby. Okay, so whatever is happening there, I need you to take that to that closet, baby, and get rid of it. So you can go ahead and move on. But I understand that it's hurting you. You got some healing to do. That's going to be your root first. Thank him. Thank you for being that person and being that instrument in that vessel. But it's time for you to move forward, because I guarantee you are hindering yourself from something great.
Yeah. I think also, man, sometimes God present us like scenarios that let us know what he protecting us from.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is leadership. If as a man, you'll let a threat prevent you from prioritizing the love of your life, what type of leader would I be once I get into that relationship? Because let's just be honest, like if she's saying I'm gonna keep the kids from you and XYZ, it's ways around that, right? Like we can go to court, we can do whatever we got to do, because that's
there you go, Trill. But he's absolutely right. But he's willing to acquiesce, I will say to her. I wonder why that is. I wonder why he is willing to acquiesce to his baby mom. I'm sorry, gentlemen. What did y'all get y'all's baby's mamas, for those that have one, for Mother's Day? Gentlemen that have children with your baby's mama, what did y'all get your baby moms for Mother's Day? The best answer I heard was the gift of silence. I think that was the best thing I've ever heard. It's hilarious. He was serious as a heart attack. Shout out to Kofa. Thank you so much, Boo. He said, how you feel about this is exactly how I felt watching 4-Week Guy. That guy with the suit is Stephen Speaks. He started out with Ace and Derek Jackson too. Oh, pander. Okay. How I feel about this lady isn't from a standpoint of I've been in a situation like this. So I just want to make sure that I make that clear. It's from a common sense perspective for these people that say that they know so much, they can tell everyone what to do, bragging all the time, thinking that they can command and demand from everyone. That's where I'm coming from and just to show and prove that these people who try to act like they're so damn hard and hard line be lying, and they be making their situations difficult to their own detriment on their own. That's just what this is the things that I'm hearing. Plus, people are not listening. These people are steadily telling on themselves. That woman is in so much damn pain. I don't know how anybody could watch that and think that this is made up. This definitely is not. If anything is made up, this one is definitely not made up. These people, like Jean Lay said, just need some validation for some reason. It's crazy. It is ridiculous. 1 minute we know everything. The next minute you looking for Ace Metaphor to give you validation, or Kitty even, or Trill even. Strangers. Wild. If you know everything and you bragging about knowing everything and you got all the damn answers, then why do you need to come here and ask these people anything? But Ace gets to take advantage of this and make his money because these people are so insecure. And yet they out here telling y'all what y'all need to do, how to do it, when to do it, and how many times to do it, and do it again. Because we know everything. And won't get no damn help. Child, if you hating hoes is watching this and you still gonna do what you're gonna do, good luck. Keep making the videos though. Keep making the videos. Cause your derangement is on film, basically. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. Thank you for another 10. He said, I disagree with the guys. Yes, a man does it too. We just do it later by accepting baby mamas. We date and marry them with another man's kids. There's a male and female equivalent to all of this. I disagree with the guys. Yes, a man does it too. We just do it later by accepting baby mamas. I thought y'all wasn't accepting baby mamas. Which is what RBN says. He says that before last night, he had said that he resigned to the fact that he would be with a woman who had a kid. So baby mom, which since he's got his own baby mom, I don't think that's far out of the realm of possibility. If you don't have a kid, then all right, you don't want to deal with a single mom. That makes sense. But child, if you have a kid, then all right, so two single parents need to be together. That's probably a better way to work it out, as long as the other parent ain't crazy. If the other parent is crazy, I say stay far away. I just feel like people need to be on their level, which is class. It's class to me. Class to me. But to others is something different. That's just how I look at it anyway. Thank you, Boo. He said male equivalent for what Kitty just said. Men are tired of being the vessel and not being chosen. Shit cuts both ways. Listen, I'm with you. I am with you. I'm with you. When we were just listening to one of these where they was talking about, he don't take me on no dates. And the one girl that said, I'm not approaching nobody. Bitch, why? Why? Then you don't want to be with anybody. Hell, the least you could do is smile at somebody and look at them at minimum to give the signal and the sign. They don't even do that. So you won't take a man out to dinner. You won't take him to the movies. Y'all won't take him out for drinks. Y'all won't do shit, but you want so much in return. And that one lady from today talking about what she want. Bitch, what are you giving? Anything? Nothing. They never talk about what they have to offer except what to tell y'all what to do. It's just to tell y'all what to do. Ain't gonna make it about the fellas. I can stay on topic, but again, male and female equivalent. We just ask the same energy for men, but we know it's not coming. No, you know what? It's there, Kofa. I think it's there, but it's like I think you say, and I think Trinidad says, it's they're gonna do it for who they like. They're gonna do it for who they like. So if she ain't doing it for you, she don't like you like that. And like you said, there's somebody else that's blowing her back out. I got you. Because believe me when I tell you, like I had said when Uncle Rick and Trim was talking about breaking the ego, or however you call it, something about breaking down the ego or whatever. And I'm just like, why you gotta do all that? Because I'm gonna not be the same person with this man as I was with that man, because they're two different men. They're two different men. So this one might like, I said, the clothes folded out of the dryer. This one might not care about the clothes being wrinkled. Am I going to just say, fuck it, you're going to have to deal with it? Or am I going to fold them damn clothes as soon as the dryer goes off, or iron them? I know that's a silly analogy, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. So I don't do it here, but in order to have you, because you know I want you, and I'm going to do what I need to do for you. Now, I'm not going to do nothing stupid like, you know, like if you sit up here and say you got to jump off the roof, we're not going to do nothing stupid, but something like that, I'll do it. You want me to learn how to make something? It's not a big deal. These people won't even do that. I can take you out to dinner anytime. I can take you out to dinner anywhere. It's not a big deal to me. These people won't even do... Hold. Why am I live streaming? Because it's first thing in the morning. I'm live streaming. You're and you're on.
Oh, that would be crazy, motherfucker.
I was just speaking about you, and here you are.
Somebody talking about motherfucking me, dog.
I'm about to do. If I do a stream later, I'm about to do what your show from last night. How about that?
No.
Don't tell me no.
You can't.
What are you talking about? You just sat there and did my whole show. What are you talking about? No, don't. You jackass.
Well, I got shit. You can't triple a stream.
I can.
That's gonna be 3 of you on the stream.
No. Well, yeah, I guess it will be. You know what? The part where RBM was talking, actually, that's the part that I want to talk about.
Oh, fuck me. But you don't have RBM. Listen, get the fuck off my phone, dude.
Oh my God. It's like you just like we used to conjure up Kofa. We just say Kofa, and then he would appear. Anyway, ain't gonna make it about the fellas. I can stay on topic, but again, male and female equivalents. We just okay. Yeah, I think I talked to that. Shout out to Azu. Kevin Samuels warned the same of y'all are gonna share. He absolutely did, didn't he? I wouldn't deal with that situation. I would never deal with that situation. But I also said that women will go ahead and they will go for what they know, regardless of the sisterhood. Did I not say that? I most definitely said that. And they showing and improving it well, not even right now, but all these situations at this point. Child, this is crazy.
Type of person I am. I'm not letting nobody keep me from my kids. That's just what it is.
Julio, I hate to cut you off. He loves that woman he's with. We are operating under this assumption that what he's saying to her is truthful. I do not believe that is truthful. When a man loves a woman, he will move mountains for that woman.
Hold on. When a man loves a woman, ain't no way I could not do that. All right, hold on. Let me go back. How dare Ace interrupt Trill? Where do they do that at? This bitch ass.
And XYZ, it's ways around that, right? Like we can go to court, we can do whatever we got to do because that's the type of person I am. I'm not letting nobody keep me from my kids. That's just what it is.
Julio, I hate to cut you off. He loves that woman he's with. We are operating under this assumption that what he's saying to her is truthful. I do not believe that is truthful.
Correct.
When a man loves a woman, he will move mountains for that woman.
Hold on.
No, hold on. Whoa. No, hear me out. So listen.
I got to interject.
What I'm saying is, you think he can tell her that? You think he can tell her the truth that I'm actually in love with this woman and I want to explore it, but I don't want to lose you. So what I'm going to do is keep you on the back burner. I'm going to put you on layaway with this lie. We all acting like this man cares about her. Yeah. If he cared about her, he would be truthful.
Wait a minute. Slow down.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not
bad for cutting you off.
Is it possible that is the case?
Probable.
Possible. I think
probable.
It's unfair to say without a doubt or so definitively that's what it is. There are tons of people who do not like their baby father or baby mother. There are tons of people.
We know that's none of y'all.
Who are in very difficult situations. And what I can tell you is, unfortunately.
Sir, did he not hear what the situation was? It's blackmail, basically. Did this man not hear what the situation was? It's basically blackmail. You cannot see your children unless you be with me. That's court all day. Trill is absolutely right. That man is where he wants to be. That's court all day. It don't matter what she says. Y'all gonna act like y'all listen to bitches now? Look, y'all, this is why I was like, there's no way we could never not be together while we got these kids. I cannot have outside people in my life with regard to my children. It's never going to happen. No, I board these little crumb snatchers. I make all these decisions and no one else on the outside does. No. She wants to believe this. She wants to believe it. Now, what is his name? Christopher Speaks, whatever his name is gonna make that woman think that there's an opportunity for her with that man. Sir, oh my God.
Without a doubt, or so definitively, that's what it is. There are tons of people who do not like their baby father or baby mother. There are tons of people who are in very difficult situations. And what I can tell you is, unfortunately, a lot of men have not learned how to properly handle these types of difficult situations.
Yeah.
A lot of men are emotionally void in how they show up, how they are aware of certain things, how to navigate this situation. Because it might even just be like, let's just say the baby mother's mad because he doesn't want to be with her no more. So she's using the kid, but he doesn't know how to properly address that. So he's only making matters worse. It becomes this whole friction. And yes, she's leveraging the kid. And some men are terrified of losing.
Yeah,
access.
that's what I was going to say.
Hold on. And again, I'm not.
Is he making an excuse right now, y'all? What the? Y'all, I can't do this. Now, he's starting to piss me off. He's starting to piss me off. You give that woman false fucking hope. Who is going to allow someone as an adult to dictate your fucking life? Who's doing this? I mean, we know these biatches is doing it, but why would you do this? That's crazy. Who is this person? Child, shut the fuck up.
Certain things, how to navigate this situation. Because it might even just be like, let's just say the baby mother's mad because he doesn't want to be with her no more. So she's using the kid, but he doesn't know how to properly address that. So he's only making matters worse. It becomes this whole friction. And yes, she's leveraging the kid. And some men are terrified of losing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Hold on. And again, I'm not saying it's not possible, but we shouldn't just say flat out, nah, he loved the baby mother.
Hold on, whoa.
Like, we got to be careful.
Yes. Oh.
All right. Well, I don't think he necessarily loves the baby mother. No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. But he don't hate her. That's for damn sure. Because he shouldn't be allowing none of these bitches to control him. But that's what he's doing. Why don't you just come up? Well, clearly you don't, because you keep calling me.
What type of woman would use that as a leverage into a child?
I see you next Tuesday.
So when we talk about the landscape, you know we're not bullshitting.
I know you're not, Trinidad. I know. I already know. But he's allowing it at the same time. He's doing what she says. So is he a SIMP? That's the question.
He's just not a good navigator.
He's asking the other woman to stay and wait for him while he goes and lives with his baby's mom.
He's just not a navigator.
I don't know what that means, but she's agreeing to it.
He doesn't know how to navigate the landscape that's placed in front of him.
I guess. That's crazy. For this guy now to just be like, oh, he might not be in love with her. Let that woman think that he's in love with her so she can move the hell on. She up here about to have a breakdown and they over here laughing. Or they're over here arguing between each other on damn panel.
Goofy motherfucker.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let that woman go. Shit, it should have ended with Kitty, honestly.
Demonic fucking woman. All
right. It's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Or some men are skillful in convincing a woman to be a side chick. And that's exactly how you do it. I don't like her.
Oh, well, that's the answer too. Some men are good at getting a woman to be a side chick.
No more. We just roommates. I'm just waiting it out for the kids. The class lines. I can see if it was original. That is the storyboard. Now let me be very clear. Regardless of whether that's true or not, though,
right? The
man you described doesn't seem like a man that needs to be in a relationship anyway.
And that's why we said earlier, I agree with walking away. He needs to handle his business. He needs to figure himself out. But that doesn't mean we should just assume he's a liar. He's a manipulator. He's doing all these.
That's fine. But that's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing, just to even pose that damn question. But what y'all should be doing instead of arguing about him is talking to her, because she the one that asked the damn question. Y'all too busy arguing and shit that you didn't even hear her answer. And what does he want her to stay bound to that man? Fuck that. Child, these people crazy. This is why you don't need to be asking these people no damn questions. They ain't even got no damn sense. They arguing amongst each other about the damn man that ain't even here. Ain't none of y'all gonna be nowhere where y'all don't want to be. Say I'm lying. Ain't none of y'all sassy straights gonna be nowhere that you don't want to be. Say I'm lying. Unless you need a place to stay because you're a bum ass bitch. I said it, I meant it. Other than that, y'all are not gonna be no place where you want to be. And you can find some place to be, I'm pretty sure, even if it's another biatch, right? He could technically go live with that lady that's at the podium. She gonna have him, y'all. That's it right there, Mr. Christopher Speaks or whatever your name is. He has 2 women that will allow whatever, it sounds like. He's the love of her life. It clearly seems like she's not the love of his life. Because Trill said you could go to court and that will take care of the kid. But he went and had a baby with a woman that says, if you don't be with me, you can't see your kid. Who's going to allow that? I mean, I know there's situations, y'all. I get it that there are situations, but this is maybe me. I don't do the you going to tell me what to do. I don't do that. I don't do that, especially with something like this. It's crazy. Who cares what that man thinks? He ain't choosing her, and she shouldn't be waiting, but she wants to. So what the hell can anybody do with that? This question's been over since Kitty stopped talking. Not say F that kid and start over. Some people do that. Honestly, some people do that because it's not worth fighting for. But if there's a woman allegedly who's saying that you can't see your kid if you don't be with me, that bitch ain't got no money. That shit sound ghetto. Go to court. Secret Garden. You're going to get timed out, y'all. You're about to get timed out.
Things wrong. He's manipulating her. He's been honest with her. No, but he is a manipulator.
How do we assume that?
Hold on, time out. So I'm in this relationship with this woman who carried my child. I'm with her. And I tell you, someone I know is longing for me in that way to wait on me. That's manipulative. You don't think?
Exactly.
It's not manipulative.
No, you're good. You're good.
A lot more context is needed to come to the
What more context is we gonna go by what she gave us? Who is this person?
conclusion if it's manipulation or not. Again, there are situations like this that individuals will use to manipulate. Listen, I've been doing this for a long time. I've seen so many different scenarios. It is very possible that this is real, it's genuine, but he does not know how to properly handle things. I think a good question is, what is his plan of action? What the hell does he plan to do to actually be with the girl he's with?
I was gonna say, have you not been listening? She done already told us. Wait for me while I figure it out. Child, honestly, I'm not gonna need no timeline. I was about to say I need a timeline. I don't need no timeline, child. I see you when I see you, but I ain't trying to see you. That's it, that's all. Put my life on hold for your bullshit. I'm supposed to put my life on hold for your bullshit? So that you could go over there and be with her and hang out with her and fuck her and possibly get married. Get pregnant again? Child, that's too much. That's too much. D57, thank you, boo. He said you better hurry up and trademark dumbism. I might need to. I'm gonna have to get that on a cup and get it on a shirt like Nicole suggested. Shout out to all of y'all.
Be with the woman he's with. If he said wait for her, that means he must have a plan to get to the other side of this.
This nigga. If Christopher don't go to hell, what the? I'm glad he ain't on here no more. This must be old. I don't know this guy, child.
Steph. Okay. Can I challenge you?
Yeah,
Just one thing. My bad.
It's your show.
We gotta get to the next question, but you keep saying what the guy is saying, what he is saying out of his mouth versus what the is doing.
Right.
Whoa.
Y'all need to hear me out.
A man
over there suffering while they over here arguing some bullshit. Suffering
versus what the is doing. Whoa.
Suffering. She over here suffering. Child, you should have been walked out. You should have never asked this question.
Y'all need to hear me out.
A man's he's where he want to be. That man is where he want to be.
Listen.
Gentlemen, sassies, would you agree that man is where he wants to be? Can any of y'all's babies' moms blackmail y'all like that? Let's be honest. It's blackmail. It's blackmail. So if your baby moms, of which I know y'all got some great gifts for them for Mother's Day, is sitting up here giving you that ultimatum, y'all going to move in with her or have her move in with you with the kid, Bueller? Is that what y'all gonna do? Or you gonna be where you need and want to be? Or you gonna acquiesce to her? You gonna do what she says? I wonder how old she is. Is she? I don't know. We don't know how old the kid is. So
Listen, he said to her, "Wait for him," right? That's insinuating he's trying to handle the situation. Now again,
wait.
Hold on, slow down.
Question, just real quick for context. Wait. Hold on, everybody, calm down. How long ago did he ask you to wait for?
About a year ago.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I can't even believe that this was a freaking even argument. She already been waiting a year, y'all. She already been waiting a year. Because they're going to be where they want to be. They're going to be where they want to be. They're going to put up with what they want to put up with. Damn the baby mom. Damn the other woman. I wait. Like I said, ain't no sisterhood. Exactly, Queen. That's what I'm feeling right now. And for this nigga to be up here trying to, oh, you don't know, nigga, shut the fuck up. And y'all, not y'all, you know what I'm saying? You hating hoes be listening to these people.
Oh my God, we go. That's context. That's context.
We didn't know
That's
that before.
context.
I was
There
on
you
your
go.
side.
That's
I was on your
context.
side. I
That's
didn't know that.
context.
That's new
That's
information.
context.
I didn't know that. I was about to defend him. That's okay.
That was an excellent question.
There's no she said she was about to defend him. Wow.
All right. She answered it. It's
He solved the puzzle. All right, thank you for now. Here. Can I just leave you with this? First of all, I done ran. Did you have a thought before we?
I did until she said a year. Now I have no thoughts.
Okay.
I think you're right.
Now,
I don't have no thoughts.
I'm gonna say this: the hardest thing in my life I've ever had to experience is to realize that person that's inside that body of a person I once loved is no longer the person I once loved. Like, you can look at a person, they look the same, they smell the same, they sound the same, but that is a different man. And sometimes you love the ghost of that man more than who he is right now. You were talking about how he once treated you, not how he is treating you now. You are in love with the past. You are not in love with this version of this man.
Yeah, Kitty said that 20 minutes ago.
And I think when you have to divorce yourself from that, and it's tough, right? Because it looks like the person you used to love, but the spirit has changed. The way he acts towards you has changed. And you have to realize that even though that man has the same body, that's not the man you fell in love with. All right? Thank you for your question, okay?
I see where you was coming from. But ladies, when men are cheating, do they be like, but I'm happy at home and shit, and I really love my girl? They don't say that. Now, maybe you done met some honest cheaters, but I ain't met too many of those people. It's like an oxymoron, right? An honest cheater. Can that exist? I don't know.
Yeah, you could just be like, yeah.
An honest cheater?
Yeah, you could just be upfront about what you're doing, right?
Hold on, question for all the people that's been side pieces before. Did you trust the man did you trust that man? Can you trust the cheater if he's cheating? Like, I know he's cheating with you, but you trust what he say?
Yes, they do.
All right.
Yes, they do.
I don't know. All right.
So what you think? It's just like we already said.
No, I don't. Shout out to the stamps though. I'm befuddled right now. Flummoxed, mind you, flummoxed. Okay. One, that they took too long, and two, that Christopher Speaks has the nerve and the audacity to try to throw a monkey wrench in that shit to try to justify the shit. And that she's sitting up there going along with it. She's been going along with it for a year. Like I said, they're going to do what they want to do and then turn around when it don't work out and blame you sassy straights every single time. It's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault. All right? That is crazy. I thought the other one was crazy. Like, all these things are crazy. All of them are crazy and getting crazier. Oh, look, I can make it bigger. Pause. Look at that. All right. Anyway. Whew, Lord help your people and help me too. What is this title? Men say they want a safe space too. All right, I don't know what that means, but let's hear it, y'all.
What's something that a woman can do for her man to make him feel strong, safe in a relationship?
I think that one of the most important things that you can...
Before this heifer goes, I'm going to let her read it again. Answer the question. Sassy straights. What's the answer?
What's something that a woman can do for her man to make him feel strong, safe in a relationship?
I think that...
What is it? What can a woman do? That's a good question. Y'all got any answers? Help them give better advice. That's what they can do. Oh yeah, no. They absolutely do. They don't want to answer it. But they absolutely do. Trust me when I tell you. They can submit. Yes, Pooh Man, ask him. Exactly. I agree. But I also agree with Secret Garden. Kate, shut up. No, you shut up. That's the wrong. No, okay, you shut up. Answer the question. Y'all gonna stop. Hey, Derwin, give us some money. Oh my God. Don't randomly hit us with, it's funny that. So then is that the same as we need to talk? We need to talk. Cooperation and peace. My girl says, I like this question. Best part is it pisses off the hyenas. Win-win. True that. Pick better. Summer Walker said that they don't have to pick better. I don't know where you're coming from, Izu. I don't know where you're coming from. K2, BJ's in silence. Of course. Derwin, thank you, boo. I appreciate you. I gotta move this. Sorry, hold on, because I couldn't see. Sorry. Don't encourage him. Cook and stop arguing. What she means is what else other than the obvious. Yeah, and I agree. Be quiet. Y'all gonna stop this. SYCBM. That's right. SYCBM, gentlemen. Famous simple alert. Oh Lord. Men answer this a million times. Pick a dude who's not chaotic. Let him play PS5. I want to play. I need my own. Just a few threesomes. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. It's funny now that you mentioned that. Azu knows how to pick. Oh, wow. Messi is still on YouTube. Oh, where would I be? Is there someplace else I'm supposed to be? Okay. They need to shut this all the way down. Not ask too many questions. Oh, Lord. Kay! We want half. Ain't that what Eddie Murphy said in his stand-up? Give me half, Eddie. Something like that, right? I forget. Raw? Was that Raw? Shout out to Eddie Murphy. Anyway. All right. Come on, chat.
One of the most important things that you can do to help your man feel strong is let him know that it's okay for him to be weak sometimes.
Weak men? Bueller, is that what y'all need to know, that you can be weak sometime? Is that what y'all looking for? Why the hell are they going to her? Why are they not having these men answer this damn? Oh, look at her face, child. Let me get this. Hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. Another one, y'all. How old do you think she is, child? How old do you think she is, child? Coming up here asking these millennials these damn questions. Child, please. Cooperate in good faith. I'll turn 60 in October, unmarried and unbothered. Sometimes peace is blissful. All right, cool. What exactly? Wrong answer. Why are they asking them? Let the dudes answer. Child, is Christopher speaks on here because he need to not speak. I agree with you. Y'all saying no to the answer. Shout out to Charlie. Rest in peace to Charlie Murphy. She says, safe, not strong. Don't criticize a man for how he completes a task that you won't do. Cut that grass however you want to. I will not complain. Oh, y'all think she's 65? She at least 55. I would say that. Not the Medea look. Come on, Mima. Y'all ain't shit. She knows the answer. She wants to hear something magical. Pay off the house. Okay, goodbye. I can't take y'all.
I think that macho man persona that men put on, that I always have to be the head of everything, I always have to be the leader, I always have to be stern, that makes men feel like, yeah, I'm strong, but the strength comes in knowing that he can cry with you. The strength comes in knowing that he could tell you childhood things and you ain't gonna throw it back in his face. The strength comes with knowing that he could come to you with all of his fears and all of his insecurities and vulnerabilities, and you're not going to use that against him. I think that men find their strength in their weaknesses sometimes. And it's, as women, we have to be very mindful not to weaponize their weaknesses against them. And that goes back to what you were saying about how can you make a man feel safe? Making a man feel safe has to do with...
Child, this woman loves to talk. She getting on my damn nerves. Who Control answer the question, and even Ace and Christopher at this point, child, even though I don't want to hear from him.
Keeping his secrets. Because we run our mouths sometimes to our girlfriends, and the next thing you know, your group chat knows everything that's going on with you and your man that he done told you in confidence. You had to post this thread, and then he get on the timeline and see a situation that he came and told you that he thought it was going to be between you and him. You can make your man feel safe by, when he is coming to you being weak, you keep that between the both of y'all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Start.
Wait a minute. No shade. Why are these men not answering this question? Oh, Lord, help your people.
Getting into the place to where we can show gratitude to our men. They need that. They need to be affirmed and encouraged, because no matter what it is, I don't care what no one says, it is really hard for men, just as it is for women. In that world it is, because on their mind it's constant, especially on social media, because they're hearing all the time, have they not good enough? Every man is in the same space, like it's generalized. You ain't good, all of y'all cheat, y'all not leading, y'all not doing that. And when you keep on hearing those same messages that beat you up, sometimes you can feel discouraged. And so when I come home to my woman, I want to be encouraged. I want to feel like the strongest man in this world. But a lot of women have adopted this mind of, as he should. He should do that because I'm a woman. Say thank you.
This is so stupid, y'all. This is so... Why do they always get this shit wrong? Or maybe this is just a highlight that they chose to show.
Thank you. As you should. Say thank you to this man. Because a lot of men really are putting their lives on the line. A lot of men are still trying to navigate this world just like we trying to navigate this world too. But the last thing I need, because I know that I'm supposed to be provisional, I'm supposed to protect you, our children, I'm supposed to provide in this house, I'm supposed to lead, I'm supposed to be able to listen to you. When I make mistakes, sometimes to my woman, I ain't gonna get her, I'm sorry if you made the mistake, and then I end up having to apologize for the mistake that you made. Like sometimes...
So she's pretending that she's the man. Am I the only one seeing this?
We don't give the men the thank yous that they need. And we have to understand that it is our position as women, as well as men, but for sure as women, to give you the safety spiritually, emotionally, and mentally.
Oh my God. What is going on? They get it wrong every single time. Every single time. Every single time. One more and I'm done with this, child. Where are we at? Almost 4 hours. I can't. I cannot. Hold on. There we go. Sheesh. Anyway, all right. This is the last one. I'm hungry. I think I need to go get some tea from Starbucks too. This says she works 4 jobs, takes care takes care of the kids while her husband plays the game and does the bare minimum. Oh my God. I will not rant. I will not rant.
So I work 4 jobs, 1 full-time and 3 part-time. My husband works 1 full-time job. The kids are primarily my responsibility, and he does bare minimum to help with them. He doesn't plan dates or even buy me gifts for my birthday or Mother's Day. I look up apartments all the time. I'm tired.
Do you feel like that even though you're married, it feels like you're a single mom?
Wait. She looking at apartments. Hold on. Backing on up. She looking for apartments. See that big ass child? You came on here to tell people that you about to get divorced. You trying to get divorced?
So I work 4 jobs, 1 full-time and 3 part-time.
Tell us what them jobs are. Tell us what them jobs are.
My husband works 1 full-time job. The kids are primarily my responsibility, and he does bare minimum to help with them. He doesn't plan dates or even buy me gifts for my birthday or Mother's Day. I look up apartments all the time. I'm tired.
Do you feel like...
So you're going to go look up apartments and you're going to go take the kids, because she said plural, and take your 4 jobs, and then what? And then what? Child. Oh, let me get this picture. Hold on. That's a good one. Hold on. Let me get it. That's a good pause. That's a good pause. All right. I don't know how I do it.
Like that even though you're married, it feels like you're a single mom?
Yes.
When he is a
child. How you know what a single mom feel like if you ain't been a single mom? Did you ever have a conversation with him, or did you just bring it to this damn show? To listen to people that look like the same age as you, that ain't married. Goodbye. Nicole said, I'm convinced that when women say men benefit more from marriage than women, they're thinking of marriage like the ones these women are in. I don't know what these people be thinking. I don't think they be thinking at all, Chad. This is coming up here just to say something. Azu, I agree. She wants to validate getting a divorce. Child, I can't do it.
At home, what is he doing to pass his time?
Sleep or playing the game with the kids.
Oh.
Truth is, I'm tired.
Here she come. You think somebody would like to answer that question? That is a great question. It probably is. She owns 3 businesses and she goes to work, so that's her choice. She probably owns 3 businesses and goes to work full time, so she's putting it on herself, allegedly.
Options are few, period.
You just described a horror movie.
There are
a horror movie, ma'am. Yeah, keep listening to non-married people, child. Keep listening to them.
So many men that wants a woman to work, and he wants you to work and be a mom. Work and
it's possible. You can work and you can be a mother. What are we talking about?
And be his therapist. Work.
Where did him having a therapist come from? What are we talking about right now? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, Ace.
And be his maid. Work.
And be... And be his maid. Where do you pull this from? And be his maid. I am convinced that women just don't know how to talk. They just don't even know how to, let me just go ahead and highlight this shit. They don't even know how to communicate, but you can communicate to Ace in the gang. You don't even know how to talk to the person that's seen your insides and your outsides, but you out here talking to Ace metaphor and non-married locks. Bitter locks. And Christopher Speaks. All these internet influencer people coming up here like whoever said about to justify a divorce because you work 4 jobs. The relevant question is, what are these 4 fucking jobs, child? Because if you're working at Burger King, Wendy's, Bank of America, and Chick-fil-A, what are you doing it for? How bad in debt are you? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. They don't ask enough questions for me. Exactly. Make her explain what the fuck. Girl, what? How is it that you're working all those jobs? He's only working 1. If he makes 100,000 and your 4 come up to 100,000, then child, I guess that's why you're working 4. These bitches always want to be put upon. These bitches always want to be put upon. How come y'all can't talk to the people that you decided to marry? How come y'all can't talk to the people that you live with, that you share credit with, that you share a bed with, that you share kids with? Y'all can't talk about shit to the people you should be talking about shit to. Oh my God. Here he come.
And be his porn star. If you want a woman
and be his porn star, where he get this from? Where he get this shit from?
And to work and be all those things to you, you gotta work and too. How the you working and taking your home and sleeping? Working and taking your ass and playing a video game? How the you sit your ass on the couch after working the same amount of hours and watch her come home and work and?
A lot of assumptions right here. You working the same amount of hours and then you come home, blah, 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 blah. You hear the crowd getting riled up, right? Y'all hear the crowd getting riled up, right? He know what he doing. Just making all these assumptions. She ain't correcting shit. She ain't correcting shit.
I was trying to gather my words because I was hurting for you. Because
she said, I'm hurting for you.
Because this is a lot of women's story. This is a man who is neglecting his household.
I ain't even got nothing to say at this point, child. I got nothing to say at this point. And the fact that they can do all this assumptions only, this is exactly what just happened with Meg Thee Stallion. This is exactly what happened with Meg Thee Stallion. She said it, no questions asked, it's true. This woman came up here, she said it, no questions asked. Now they're pulling shit out of their asses as to what's going on. And she's allowing it, meaning the lady that came up there, and she's allowing them to come up with whatever the hell it is that they want to say to make her look good, because she coming up here for validation. Then she gonna go allegedly file for divorce because she talking about she looking at apartments. And then it'll be all his fault. Child.
And your husband is out of order. God does not play about neglect. I shouldn't have to remind you to be a father. I shouldn't have to remind you to be a husband. I shouldn't have to remind you to steward a home that you live in as well. The word of God says, husbands, love your wife as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for it with no excuse. Carried the burden, died on the cross for our sins, so that way we didn't owe God a debt. That is the same way that your husband is supposed to steward your marriage as well. You're supposed to lay down your life for me and the children. You're supposed to make a sacrifice. I don't care how many hours you put in. You laid me on my back and had these children with me.
Child, the assumption. There's a view for y'all. Anybody interested? Bueller. Anybody interested? What the hell do I hate? I hate when you dumb bitches come through here saying dumb shit. You sound like a hater. What the fuck would I hate? What am I hating? I don't complain. I will talk to my husband. I don't have to come on to a show of a bunch of strangers who ain't married and get their advice on my life. What is there to hate on? Bum ass bitches who can't handle their own lives? Bums that sit here and go to a fucking show that they paid for to get bad advice? To get validation from people that ain't married, ain't in a relationship, ain't got shit going on? Yes, I hate that. You sound crazy. No, you hate it. No, you hate it. You can't control yourself. You probably one of the bitches in the audience. Child, go write your question down and go write it out now. We'll answer the question for you, stupid. Out here acting like these people ain't fucking grown, asking the people their same age or younger questions. I don't have to send some money. You want me to answer a fucking question? Send a fucking super chat. Other than that, kiss my black ass. How about that? Always some dumbass bitch coming through saying some dumbass shit that don't make no sense. Oh my God, I hate the fact that I'm married and I don't have to go onto a national or program to say that I need help with my man, because even though I got married allegedly, I'm scared to talk to my own husband. Oh my God, I'm so upset about that. I'm so upset about the fact that I got to listen to a bunch of people who ain't got shit and I don't know none of their credentials, lest we not forget there's a doctor that now is being shown that is not a doctor, even though we already knew. Oh my God, I have to go listen to strangers because I'm so immature that I cannot go and talk to my own husband about our own family. Oh my God, I hate it so bad. I hate the fact that black women keep complaining about shit that they bring on themselves. Oh my God, I hate it so bad. I hate the fact that black women sit up here and blame men for shit that they do to themselves. I hate that they sit up here saying that they don't settle while settling. Oh my God, I'm so upset that there's some women that are so stupid that they will listen to a man that says, wait for me while I go live with another woman. Oh my God. I hate it so much that a whole ass woman can't even figure out her own life. Oh my God, I hate it so much that these women sit up here and blame everyone else for their problems and they're the ones that create their own problems. Oh my God, I'm so upset that I'm not miserable like these people are, that I gotta come to the internet and whine and complain and say, you talk about black women, everybody hates black women. Oh my God, I hate it so much. I hate all of it so much. I'm so upset that I'm not miserable like these people. I hate the fact that there's a whole ass grown ass woman older than me that wants to wait around for a man. Oh my God. I hate the fact that I'm not going to settle like these people sit here and they settle every day. Oh my God. I hate it so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's such a hard life for me. You know what? Let me go. The next time I go to tonight's conversation, because I'm such a hater, I'm going to go ahead and give them a question. Oh my God. My question is going to be, motherfuckers, how do y'all sit up here and give these daggone stupid ass answers to these people? Pretty sure that Ace is not going to allow that question to be answered. However, you biatches continue to listen to these people drive your life to the fucking ground. I love it. Because then I can sit here and make money legally on YouTube and talk about your dumbass situations and point out how dumb y'all are. Dummism all 2025. While you get on TikTok and say it's everybody else's fault, and I just can come over here to YouTube and show where y'all open your mouths and show every day how much you don't have the sense that God gave you, while saying we're so educated but so dumb. We do so much, and then put themselves behind the 8 ball. Come up here and cry and listen to Ace Metaphor. Come up here and say that I want to submit to a man that ain't got shit, ain't never had shit, won't ever have shit, but I want to submit to him. Oh my God, tell me how to do that. Imagine being an adult, coming to a stranger that's not a counselor, a psychiatrist, a psychologist, a doctor, and say, help me figure out how to get my ain't shit nigga into shape so that I can marry and submit to him. Oh my God. I'm so upset about that. I'm so upset about that. I want to know how to move into my Ruth era. So I have to come to Ace Metaphor to figure out how to go into my Ruth era, even though all you need to do is read the damn Bible. Oh my God. I'm still a little bit confused how a woman can be. I'm jealous of a woman who's been married for 15 years with a man for 20 years. And he will not acknowledge her as a wife. I'm so upset about that. Oh my God. I'm such a hater. I mean, my husband acknowledges me, but I'm such a hater. Oh my God. I want to be in this situation where I'm out in public and my husband doesn't acknowledge me. Oh my God. I'm missing out on so much. Let's make sure that y'all continue to listen and identify with Meg Thee Stallion, a whore. Oh my God. Let's make sure you all continue to follow people like Sukihana and Sexy Red and big up them and Cardi B. Oh my God. Y'all go ahead and do that. Please do that. Go ahead and go cheat on your significant others because Meg got cheated on allegedly. Oh my God. Lord, please bring all this dysfunction into my life. Please. Please. I am a hater because I don't have all this dysfunction in my life. Oh my God. I can't. I don't know how I live my life without this foolishness. I don't know how I live my life without some goofy ass man sitting up here saying that you wait for me while I go live with my baby mom. Just wait for me. And did it for a year, but now suddenly it's a problem. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I don't need to hate because I'm not stupid and I'm not dumb and I don't practice dummism. So you all talking about all the haterism while absolving the same. This is why y'all bitches stay in the same situation and you out here saying the same dumbass shit on fucking YouTube or on TikTok talking about why does everybody hate black women because y'all are foolish. That's why. That because you say shit and you think you got something going on and you don't. And because you go on this show, because you need to identify with other black women, because you need validation, even though if you're so educated, why would you need a stranger's validation for your damn life? But you need it for some reason. So you go out here and try to get it from someone, people who are not qualified to tell you how to get directions to fucking McDonald's, but y'all want to go ahead and follow it and listen to it and then go and blame everyone else when you show and prove. When you come on this show, you give all your dysfunction out. Y'all don't even realize that you're giving your dysfunction out and how you ruin your lives and how you ruin your relationships and how you ruin your future because you're chasing after a bunch of motherfuckers that most of the time don't even want you. Making decisions that are detrimental to you. Already making decisions that are detrimental to you. And following people that are going to keep you in a space that doesn't get you what you want. They done already asked that daggone question on one of them other episodes. Who wants to be married in here? Yeah! Well, guess what? Listening to these MFers, most of them will keep you unmarried more times than not. So yeah, I'm so upset and so hateful of the fact that I don't have this chaos in my life. I definitely don't have no bitch that sounds like this in my life, let alone you, none of them. And I'm good, okay? Because I don't need to go to Ace Metaphor in the Gang to answer a motherfucking thing for me because I know where I go to, a psychiatrist, a psychologist, a doctor. That's what normal people do. That's what normal people do. They go to the professionals, not to a fucking show where the man is making hand over fist off of y'all's dysfunction. But I'm a hater? Fine, call me what you want to. You won't catch me on this motherfucker. I tell you that. Everybody always think they telling somebody, child, and tell on themselves every single time. And this is why we will continue to review this shit, react to these damn stories so I can show and prove every day how dysfunctional most women are, specifically black women, and they do this shit to their damn selves. Blame who you want. The proof is in the pudding and coming straight out of your motherfucking mouth. Exactly. If these dummies want to put their business on out here on display because they need somebody to co-sign their shit, that is a sign of a very immature person. But these are the people that want to tell other people what to do. Child, please. Y'all got to come better than that, child. Because the secret is out. The secret is out. You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself. But anyway, I don't even know if I finished that daggone story, but I don't care because there's enough dysfunction for the day. 4 damn hours. How did we get here? How did we get here? Anyway, shout out to all of y'all. I see you. I appreciate you. Even you hating hoes. You don't have to see it. You can stay in your dumbass situations too. Your asses will be up there on tonight's conversation at some point. We'll be talking about y'all too. Anyway, y'all make sure you hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. Shout out to everyone that donated today. I see you. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the mods. I appreciate everything that you do. Shout out to all the channel members. Thank you so much for your support. Y'all, I might come back later on today. It's only 11:30, so the odds are that I will, but I do need to go to the gym tonight again. So maybe around 6:30, 6:15 or so. Turn on notifications. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. I appreciate y'all. I see you all in the next one.